welcome everybody to our first streamed D&D session. Uh, this is a campaign that we've been playing for a few months now, and we decided might as well start streaming it. Uh, I am your resident Brit Mill. I am playing Felix, an Eladrin painter. I am joined by Jack.
Hello, I'm Jack, and I am playing Aldean, a half-elf paladin.
Joined by Gen.
Hello, I'm playing Dyron Gale in Air Genasi Rogue.
Joined by Dylan.
What's up? I'm playing Seamus, a half-elf bard.
And we are being DM'd by our lovely other Brit, Kaito.
Well, first of all, lovely's a complete line, you know it. Second of all, yes, hello, I am Kaito, the GM. I've been doing this for a bit now. It's a session of my own creation. The party are playing on the continent of Tiral, on the world of Hatayia. And yeah, this basically the whole setting is that 80 years before the campaign started was the end of a war where originally humans were the dominant species and all but two countries were basically completely ruled by humans with an iron fist. Eventually, all the races were sick of this treatment and rose up and set upon a very long and bloody war where now humans have either been left to live as either slaves in remote areas or were just killed off. And so every player race is allowed apart from humans.
And yet two of us chose half elf.
Yeah.
Nope. I mean, half-elf works great as a pally, so...
I think I'm the only non-elf.
Yeah, you are.
At least I'm an inventive elf.
True.
But yeah, so far,
Disclaimer: this is my first campaign ever in D&D, so I kind of had to just go with the simple shit.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
no, that's fair. It's just funny.
But,
Yeah.
so yes, at the beginning of the campaign, the party was roped into dealing with an international incident where they saved three ambassadors who visited the country of Cordis, which is kind of where the main setting is based in at the moment. The three ambassadors came from Kolodniapol, which is a very snowy country to the north, Tennoyama, which is a very Eastern Asia inspired country, and Blackrain, which is notably the only country that still possesses slaves, even after the war against humans. During this time, the party headed east to a village known as Venari, where they eventually saved the ambassadors, but not after brushing up against a somewhat sinister conspiracy that seems to have infiltrated the country of Centralis from within. After that, the party was then eventually tasked to head northeast to an unnamed village where a bunch of guards had been sent there to scout out the place and mysteriously never reported back. And then the party found themselves involved with a girl who had been possessed by some sort of eldritch abomination. Unfortunately, the
Terrifying.
Oh, yeah. Mill's still gonna have nightmares about flowers.
Felix is. Mill
The
is not
part-
too bothered.
the party dealt with the monster, but unfortunately, the girl in question, who was found out to be a human, could not be saved. After the monster was destroyed, our lovely Genasi rogue Daron actually found a weapon that had been left after the fight, and the rest of the group was informed that in each of the other countries, are pieces of this creature, and it looks like they will eventually have to travel the land and defeat these pieces and stop whatever this thing might be.
Oh boy.
Most recently, on top of another long-spanning quest line, the four party members were greeted by four different beings based on the four gods of Eastern mythology, with the blue dragon, red phoenix, black tortoise, and white tiger. And of course, they will have to travel the land to find their temples when they are eventually called upon again to go there. But most recently, in a bit of a more mundane kind of scenario, the four of them saved a orc by the name of Prody, who was cast out of his orc clan because he was basically too nice. He wasn't really into the whole killing and slaughtering, and because no one was willing to stand by him for his rite of passage, he was cast out. But the party eventually saved his life after him nearly being killed by wolves, and they offered to stand by him for his rite of passage. And that's basically pretty much a recap of everything else that I can think of.
Yeah, I think that covers basically covers what we've done
Oh
up to
yeah.
this point.
On a
Oh, yeah.
smaller note, Seamus may or may not have kicked off the apocalypse.
Because you broke the fucking pillars.
It was an accident.
To explain, because Seamus wasn't originally part of the party, he came in to replace someone else who unfortunately couldn't keep attending. And in his debut fight, he blew up some pillars that the party believes, or at least were informed of, I should say, was actually keeping one of these pieces that they are eventually going to find sealed. And yeah, the breakage of the pillar led the aspect of this creature to then head to the unnamed village. Although, to be fair, that was by complete accident on Seamus's part.
Doesn't mean we're not
Yeah, I
going
was
to
trying
blame
to
him,
kill a
though.
big.
Nice job, Breaky, it's hero.
Okay, I'll start writing on the chalkboard. Seamus will not blow up any more pillars. Seamus will not blow up any more pillars.
Yes. I'm going to say I can't think of really anything else to say apart from just. Are we all ready to then jump in?
Yep.
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 Right, I'm going to play some royalty-free music by Kevin MacLeod. In fact, all of the music in this session for at least today will be done by Kevin MacLeod until I can find software that will let me make my own music.
Please, Twitch gods, don't copyright strikers. We have nothing you want.
I mean, even with
Seriously.
royalty-free music, people can still get claimed.
Well,
But anyway,
Jesus.
we'll just have to hope for
I mean,
the
it happened
best.
to Jim. I mean, Jim Sterling bought music that was claimed, and he paid for the rights to use it. But anyway, right. So, you lovely, lovely people are currently at Centralis still, getting ready for your eventual trip up to the north of the country. Is there anything beforehand you'd want to get sorted before you leave?
I think we already got everything sorted out that we were planning to.
Yeah. I mean, unless it's been a month since we had the
Sorted out that
session
we were
last
planning
time.
to.
Yeah. I mean, unless it's been a month since we
Right.
had the session last time. Yeah.
The MVP.
The hero. The true hero of Centralis.
Right. So, as you guys reconvene at the stables where your horse has been kept at, of course, you actually see the Minotaur that's been training you, Daron, and Seamus in your varied things. with a noticeable black eye on his face from when he got kicked.
Oof.
Ugh.
And the Minotaur just looks to you all and just gives you a very slow nod and gestures to the whore.
Is that the MVP he's talking about? Is
I
Untight.
mean, there's only one horse you guys are familiar with using.
MVP. MVP. Alright.
So,
Yeah, we take the reins for the MVP then, I guess.
Prody. Well, I was gonna say because do any of you guys still have proficiency in animal handling yet?
I
don't
just
have
got it.
proficiency in land vehicles
Nope.
yet. I need 2 more weeks.
I
Oh,
have
I know-
animal
need a few
handling
more
now.
weeks.
Yes, you do. If you want, then Seamus, give me an animal handling check. Prody will assist you, so this will be
Yay.
done at advantage.
Oh, thank
Nice.
God for advantage.
19.
19 with
Jeez.
advantage.
We'd love to see it. So, Prody kind of just stands by near you while you approach your horse. It does like take a moment before it recognizes you and just slowly nods its head before lowering its head to allow you to basically pet it before you get ready to set off.
I feed him a couple sugar cubes for being a good boyo.
God. So yeah, I guess you're setting off. By the way, because I don't think that it was decided, or at least I don't remember, what route are you taking?
That's right, we did
Oh,
discuss
right.
that.
Like, are you because I remember like you could leave straight from the Durham Tower and go to the camp, or
Mhm.
you follow the road like along here, or then just split off there.
Yeah, I remember we were pretty conflicted about it. I'm a proponent of straight line as the shortest path. But
Don't forget though, if you do take a straight line, you will have to deal with off-road terrain, which could
And remember how that went last time.
make some complications.
I think I'd rather stick to the road, partially because we can get through Turum Tower too that way.
If we just follow the road along here, because I'm trying to remember the rough. And this is like very much like underselling how long it'll take exactly. So if you go from the Turum Tower, that'll be about 188 to then roughly 400 miles.
So it's about a little under 200 on road and a little over 200 off road.
So
I vote. Darren votes for the road.
So breaking off
Aldan
straight
also
from
votes road.
so going straight from Turum Tower will be 400 miles, aka 16 days. If we go straight from there, let's round that to 830, 800, 483 will be 20 days.
It's probably safer that way though. Actually, well, if we take the Turum Tower, then off-road route, we might pass through the village on the way over to the orc camp.
Yeah, you could always go to the village and then go to the camp, which would
yeah,
be
that'd probably cut some time off.
Well, we could.
Or how
what
about-
we could do is.
We
I
might
would
be
say
on
that
the-
Prody knows where knows the territory around the orc camp,
it's
so we
roughly
can
the same-
probably.
It'd be roughly the same amount of time as if you just went in a straight line, so it'd probably be better if you wanted to go like that way. Stop
Mhm.
off at the village, potentially get some supplies, and then the camp. Prody's 2 cents, because he went by foot. And like he actually stopped along the river so he could drink water, and he completely bypassed the village. Like you do get told that he didn't actually know there was a village, that he basically completely ignored.
I think we could go from Turum Tower to the fork in the road over here, and then we can. After that, we can go to the village and then the orc camp. That gives
I was
us the
thinking
most
that.
road time,
Alright
as
then.
well as the best route. I'd say.
Okay then.
That's
So-
my vote, at least.
Felix wants the most exciting route.
Damn it, he's Spring Felix, isn't he?
No, he's Summer Felix. Summer Felix is aggressive.
Oh no.
Summer Felix wants a fight.
Tsundere
Oh,
Felix.
No,
I think
Summer
we've seen
Felix is
Autumn
just as
Felix,
open with his emotions as an E normally is. He just prefers a fight in summer mode. But Felix
I
will
don't know.
Felix
Well,
will
I'll
not say
defer.
no to Turum Tower because he wants to check on his staff of power.
I love
much
how he
is
calls
that?
it his staff of power.
Give me a second. Oh, God, fucking damn it.
You
It's a
really
blighting
shouldn't have
cost.
given me the staff of power in the first place if you didn't want me obsessing over how strong it was.
I mean, that's not the issue, honestly. It's just.
It was a taste of power, and he cannot get that taste out of his mouth.
Felix has a rather addictive personality.
I noticed.
So a staff of power is a very rare item,
Mm-hmm.
which can be worth up to about
Up to 50,000 gold, yes.
yeah.
Doesn't mean he doesn't want to
Jesus
check on the
Christ.
price now that he's loaded. To an extent.
That's.
Felix,
Oh, here's the page that I use.
yeah.
Very rare, at least on the site that I'm using, is 5,000 to 50,000 gold pieces.
Yep. I'm aware.
And that's 5,000 as a minimum.
I know.
It's very unlikely that you're going to get it at that price.
Again, I just want to know the price so that Felix
have to
knows
ask him.
how many times he may have to wager up a finger.
You'll have to ask when you get there. But anyway,
I will.
Right, so I take it we're setting off now? Did we
Yep.
choose our route?
whoever wants to, give me a D100.
Okay. I'll do it. It
Oh,
goes
boy.
up to 11.
This could be good
Just
or it could
change
be
it.
very bad.
Just changing music.
Oh no.
Why did I do
No, I hear
clear
boss
and then
music.
I meant to do play and then the music.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, as you guys set off, you do know you do see it's actually getting quite rainy. There's like it's not too bad. Like you're not completely soaked. And the visibility is still fine, so you don't really have too many issues on the road, I'll say that much. Sorry, who was going to speak?
I mean, if anyone who's watching, Felix is doing his usual of sketching and painting. He's using a lot more aggressive strokes than usual.
And Seamus is playing on his lute while somehow also managing the reins.
I mean, Brody can also hold the reins.
Yeah,
I-
Prody's holding the reins, and Seamus is providing Prody with background music.
I just want to imagine that Seamus thinks he's playing the lute and holding the reins, but really Brody is just sort of leaning over and keeping hold of them.
Imagine Purdy's also got this wide-eyed, oh god, what's happening?
So I
no,
never. I'm gonna say I never.
I'm trying to hold the reins with my feet while I'm playing my lute, and then Prody just grabs the reins from me.
So I've never really went into detail, because the terrain of Cordis as a whole is it's quite temperate anyway. It's probably the most temperate country, and it's very much grasslands, hills, mountains. Currently, it's obviously a bit muddy because of the rain, but it's not really too much trouble. Like, think of England when you think of, like, climates and stuff.
Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, why would you think of England? It's England, but you get what I mean.
I hate English weather.
And as you guys get... I just hate England, but that's...
I mean, who doesn't hate England?
The Tories.
They kind. Let's not go there.
Yeah.
I'm just bringing you guys in from the map. I'm just bringing you guys onto your favourite map of all, I'd like to think.
Oh god, the crossroads again.
No.
Is it one of? Yup. Oh god.
I feel like it's the iconic map of the game at this
Yeah.
I
point.
mean, it's where the most things have happened.
So, let me drag you into my map. You all
Get
see
over
everything properly,
here.
right?
I feel like every time we go here, something bad happens.
By the time you get to here, it's still kind of rainy. There's not really much you can do about it, unfortunately. And as you make your way along...
Oh
And get
yeah,
them.
Tyron's outfit. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, yeah.
Dyron is going to be wearing. Let's see if I can find the image. They're probably going to be wearing because they know they're going into combat. Their armor looks like that last image I posted with the hood and stuff.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what it looks like.
That's
Oh,
some
yeah,
pretty
with the
dope ass-
reds and... Yeah, that works.
Looks like something straight out of Assassin's Creed.
So, as you make your way along, all seems still in the area. It's just a nice, tranquil time as you're traveling through the country.
Oh, hey, look, it's the pillars that I definitely didn't blow up.
Felix glares at Seamus.
As does Aldan.
Dyron's doing their thing of just keeping an actual eye out for any black knighted fellows.
That
Yeah,
reminds
the
me,
Black Knight.
if anyone wants to, as you're traveling along, you can give me perception checks.
Yep, that is probably a smart idea.
This is the
Oh,
C,
god
so...
damn.
So, if you want, again, I'll allow you to take the 20, or you can have the 20. It's your choice.
I'll take the 20.
If you don't
Ooh,
want
that's
the
probably
20,
smart.
I'm sure. I'm pretty sure.
fair enough. I respect your choice.
Remember to call your rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so Aldane has his 13, and Darren has their 20, but not the 20. So as you guys are looking out, again, all seems pretty still. Doesn't really seem to be cause for concern, thankfully. And yeah, you guys slowly make your way north. We'll put you back on the map. I just love bringing you on that map because it's always funny. And eventually, actually, can someone give me another D100 who isn't Jack?
Yes, please, someone
So
other
you
than
leave
me.
the area.
I'll do it.
You got
double.
exactly double mine.
The next one needs to get-
exactly.
The next one needs to get 33.
Oh god.
If it does, I might actually just quit for the day. I don't know if I could handle them odds. But anyway, as you make your way to Turn Tower, by this point, the weather would have cleared away. And you do actually see a rainbow in the sky as the sun breaks through the clouds.
Is it a double rainbow?
All the way across the sky?
Let me have
Starting to look like
give me a second. Yeah, it's a double rainbow.
double rainbow all the way across the sky.
Felix does start sketching it.
Give me
I
a
mean, it's
Amos is
Felix.
inspired to write a new song called Double Rainbows.
God damn it.
give me a painter supplies check then, Felix, as you try and sketch it.
Nine.
It's a bit hard. As you're going along, one of the wheels on the car actually hits a bump, and you basically do like a big line across.
I glare at Seamus again.
Hey, Prody's got the reins right now, not me.
Sorry, Felix.
Should I do a performance check to see?
Yeah, give me a performance check as well. So as Felix also like does the line across, Seamus, you nearly because what instrument are you playing on again?
I'll say I'm playing the lute and I nearly snapped a string, right?
Yeah, you nearly you snag your finger on a string and it kind of hurts a bit, but not enough to deal damage.
Yep.
But
And-
yeah,
And I turned to Prody. Hey man, think you could keep her steady just a little bit better?
not my fault. I'm not the one who cleans these bloody roads.
Fair enough.
That's fair enough.
Have to talk to
And as
Guy
you go
about this
along-
when we get back.
I don't think this is Guy's purview.
And yet he'll
Well,
still
it's just
probably
me
deal with
planning
it.
for everything.
Oh.
Probably true.
By the way, I am reading a book to pass the time.
What book?
I'll say I'm reading a history book.
Okay. So, eventually, as you're going along, you make your way to the familiar tower of the enigmatic Turim. The wizard, known as the Mage of Many Faces, who always wears their familiar black robes and a mask that always seems to fit their face no matter what form they seem to take. Every time you've met them, they've always had a different, form. And of course, this time will be no different, of course. Who knocks who knocks at the tower?
Felix does.
Gyron gets up and stretches and then jumps over and starts walking over.
So, it takes a couple of moments, like maybe a minute, before eventually you hear footsteps running as the door opens, and you see, for some of the shorter party members as well, you're actually able to crane your neck up a bit, as Turim looks particularly tall today.
Hey, Durham, did you have a growth spurt?
Funny joke. Hello, guys. Why are you here today of all days?
What's
We
wrong with
are-
today?
Yes.
Nothing, it just seems like you guys love coming here when there's other routes.
Well, we'd rather take the road than go off-roading to our destination, so...
And we know this road
Yeah, but-
pretty well by this time.
Yeah, but there's still a crap ton of routes you can take that don't involve you constantly having to come to my place.
This is honestly part of the shortest route we can take to
I
our
rolled an
destination.
insight of 19, by the way.
What's that for exactly?
I'm just curious if he's trying to be a dick, and if he's just being a dick, or if he's
Turim-
actually.
Turim
hiding
just
something.
Turim just doesn't like people bothering them. They got really, actually, because Turim's kind of famous in this setting. They were very annoyed when they found out official maps listed Turim's tower on the map and also had a road route leading through their place. They just
If
don't
you
like being
want-
they don't like
to be
being
quite
bothered is the
honest.
thing.
We are just passing through. We would just like to stock up on supplies real quick and be on our merry way.
I mean, I don't really have many
so-
supplies to sell, but okay. I mean, I have a couple of healing potions.
How much
That
is
If
the
you want,
won't-
we
staff
can
power?
talk to Guy or Kuro to get you delisted.
They wouldn't. They can't do shit. They're just guards.
We can talk to Rua.
He can't do shit.
Put in a word for you.
He's just one king. Other people from other countries use this route. For some reason.
Yeah, that's fair.
You
How
can
much
always
is-
go full-blown hostile hermit and just attack anybody that comes close.
Yeah, and then I'd be wiped
That's-
off the map. Not the way I'd want to be as well.
I was about to say,
Anyway.
is that not is that not the goal here? You could, I don't know, move your tower like
Yes,
a
no.
mile towards the coast. Then you'd be away from the road at least.
We should just take the tower
No, I
and
hate
move it somewhere else.
I hate the smell of the coast.
I mean, you would be.
Seagulls are so Have you dealt with seagulls?
I
Yes,
mean, is the
I have.
is
They're
the
the
smell
worst.
going to be that much stronger if you move like a mile away from the road?
You seem to underestimate how far a mile truly is.
I didn't think you were that
Also,
close
it's
to
not
the
even
coast.
just. It's also just like I've set my tower here. I don't want to have to move it, unless you're willing to help rebuild another tower for me.
Not especially, not
That
unless I
sounds
get
like
the
it's
staff
a
of
lot
power
of
in
work.
return. Is that on the table?
So Felix, because the thing is, even with the mask, you can never see their eyes or any other features, but you feel like they're just squinting at you as if narrow.
You gave them a taste of power. You gave him a taste of power. This is your fault.
Hey, I just didn't want to. I mean, Kuro forced me to give you the stuff. He called in the favor. If anything, it's his fault.
How much is that staff of power, by
Probably.
the way?
So the staff of power is very rare. Ranges from this to this. And as they're talking, they just pull out a notebook from inside their robes and they just start flicking through pages. And I'd say the staff of power currently is at a cool 20,000 gold pieces.
I just point to Felix and go, he developed a gambling addiction for this.
Felix
You have
starts
to-
counting on
Finger,
his fingers.
Have 20,000 gold pieces.
Not right now. 6, 7 fingers to risk.
But before any of you ask, before any of you ask, I'm not taking bit installments for items. It's either the full amount instantly or no deal.
That's
Oh
fair.
no, that's not at all what's happening here.
Checks
Hey,
and
this
This is a
one?
freedom thing.
checks and IOUs are also off the table.
How about an IOU?
I don't imagine he trades in those.
I know.
Trade magical
Worth a shot.
items, but they have to either be of equal value or you have to give me more in exchange for the item. Or I can give you more in exchange for one great item.
Well, I only need to risk fingers about 6 or 7 more times, so we'll see. We'll see how long that takes.
Have you considered less dangerous avenues of money making? What's the point in losing fingers if you can't hold the staff at all at that point?
That
I'll
would be the
figure out a
greatest
way.
Monkey palm all time. Oh, I would
And
die.
so another
I would
finger
don't
grows
believe
on the monkey's paw.
I don't believe magical items can be held by teeth, trunks, or any other appendages. It has to be actual hands. So keep that in mind.
So
I have
don't
all the
throw
time
your
in the world
hands
to
away.
read, but nothing to read them with.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
By the way, just real quick, how much was that cloak of Elvenkind again?
The Cloak of Elvenkind. The Cloak of Elvenkind is an uncommon item. I will say currently, because it isn't really. I mean, it's not really a big market for Cloaks of Elvenkind. I would say it should be at 200 gold.
I'll take it.
fine, give me a second. And they go inside and shut the door, and you hear a lock go. And then less than a minute later, the lock comes off, the door opens, and they hold a hand out.
I drop a pouch of 200 gold.
And you are given the Cloak of Elvenkind.
Thank you very much, kind sir.
How much is that shield you lent me?
What was the shield I gave you again?
I think it was a +1 shield or +2 shield. I forget.
Well, if you want a +1 shield, that is also uncommon. I don't really tend to deal and enjoy dealing with armor and weapons, so I will raise it up a bit more. I will put that at 250 gold.
Deal. I'll take it.
Again, they shut the door, the lock goes, come back, latch goes, door opens, and they give you their +1 shield.
All right, I hand him the gold.
And thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
I think I'm full up on attunement, though, at this point.
I don't think the Cloak of Elvenkind is an achievement,
It is an attunement.
is it?
Yeah.
Don't forget, I did have that rule where basically, if your highest mental stats, the modifier for it, is higher than a +3, then that will be the number of maximum slots you can have.
Unfortunately, my highest mental stat is 2. So,
Yeah, then unfortunately, yeah, you only have 3 items. But don't forget, you can cycle in and out of equipment.
Mhm.
What do you currently have?
Plus,
actually?
we do
That's
have the
the
bag of holding.
achievement. That too.
I have isolation, the Elvenkind cloak now, the hat of disguise, and
Yeah.
the eyes of the goggle.
So, Turum, do you have any bottles of ink for sale?
Yeah, of course. I have a 1 ounce bottle for 10 gold pieces.
Just one bottle or more bottles?
I mean, I have more. It's just that's the amount that you'd get per bottle.
I will take 5 bottles of ink, please.
You know what? Just come inside. I'm sick of dealing with the door. And they just leave it open as they walk inside.
I was quite enjoying making
Actually,
him walk up and down the stairs.
Before you guys go inside, they do call out and say, "Make sure you wipe your feet on the rug before you walk in. I know it's been raining."
Honestly, out of character, as someone who has worked in customer service and retail, I relate with terms so hard right here.
I do as well. Even because I work at a library, I have to deal with customer service a lot. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Felix
so-
just cleans his shoes with prestidigitation.
So Thurum comes back with how
Same
many
here.
bottles did you say? Sorry, Mel.
5.
5. Yeah, they come with a rack, not in a rack, but like in a tray, I guess, of like 5 bottles.
Cool.
With 50 gold pieces for the lot.
I hand it over.
They take the money and just pocket it. Is there anything else any of you people need?
You said something about healing potions?
Yes, I have a few healing potions.
How much?
I also have just potions in general, but it's 50 gold pieces for a normal healing potion. I also currently have a potion of greater healing for sale.
How much for the greater healing potion?
Greater healing potion I'm selling at 110 gold pieces.
Alright, I will take one of each then, please.
Okay, so that'll be 160 gold in total, and you now have a potion of healing and 1 potion of greater healing.
Alright.
I wish there was a way to track attunement.
if any of you are also in the market for potions, I currently have a potion of water breathing. I have a potion of vitality. A potion of mind reading. And a potion of longevity.
A quick question, out of character, Kaido. I don't really remember what this figurine of power is in my inventory. Do you remember?
Do you not have the? Did you not copy paste the description of what it does?
Don't.
Like,
Oh,
if
maybe
you,
I did. Hold on. No, I didn't.
you goddamn goon, give me a second.
Golden Lion.
Hey, I'm new at this. I'm sorry.
Right, if you search up, fuck it, give me a second. I'll just copy paste it in the chat currently in the general chat. Copy paste the deets in there, and that should be the figure of power.
By the way,
Yeah.
after getting his ink bottles, Felix just went back to the cart and started turning the ink bottles into magic ink bottles. At least one of
Okay
them.
then.
I bow to
That's
I bow to
right.
Turum and say thank you for your time, and make my way off.
I do as well.
I'd say by this point as well, it's quite early-ish in the morning, so you could probably spend the day and then rest before you need to head out.
Darren's gonna swap out the hat of disguise for the cloak of Elvenkind.
Okay. To be honest, at this point, out of character, you really need glamoured studded leather armor.
Really, yeah.
Kind of like peak dex user armor, unless you're going for medium.
Glamored studded leather armor.
It's basically it's studded leather armor, but it's you can basically change the appearance of the armor.
Yeah. I have studded, I think. Hold on.
Studded, and you could get it enchanted or just buy a new set and replace the set you've got.
I'm gonna ask Turum actually. Can you make this so that it glamours?
It's not my particular area of expertise. It will cost a bit, and it will take some time. By that point, you might as well just buy a new set outright in Centralis.
Okay, I was just curious. Thank you.
It's fine. I would if I could.
No
Unfortunately,
worries.
illusion is one of the areas of expertise I kind of have neglected at the moment.
That's quite alright. I just wanted to know. But thank you very much.
No trouble. So I'm guessing you're just relaxing for the day and just getting your stuff sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, over the next 5 hours,
Uh,
I'm performing the magic ink bottle ritual.
All right then.
Makes
I'd
sense.
say during the night, not during the night, during the day. If any of you want to do anything in particular, you can. Otherwise, we can just cut to nighttime and stuff like the next day.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to make this a scene, but I would like to ask Aldane to spar with me. I want to get better at using isolation.
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Are they in school with that?
During the time then, give me. How long would you roughly want to spend with this sparring and training?
Like a few hours, like maybe like half the time Felix is doing his meditation.
Give me 2 attack rolls with isolation. And this will basically, you'll get a bonus based on your int score. So that's actually a
Oh.
26. And again. And a 14. So it's weird because, like, it's obviously magical, and so it's different compared to a normal rapier. It feels a lot more willing to do what you want with it, I guess. But even like, there's always the thing where even if something's made easier, it can technically be harder to use because they're used to the normal thing.
Right.
But like, it helps that Aldane's also quite skilled at fighting and is like capable of using pretty much every other weapon. And Prody even gets in on the action and like helps. So you pick it up pretty well. Unfortunately, you've still yet to use the full power of the weapon that you're currently able to access. But otherwise, yeah, it feels pretty good. You feel like you're reaching something though at the moment, like in terms of your skill. Like you feel like you're just. It feels like you're almost hitting the ceiling, but you feel like after a bit more time you can push through to the next floor.
Like I need to find my reason for to break through the Underlord.
Maybe is that a later book that I'm too stupid to get?
No, you're in that book.
But yeah, it's the same with all of you guys actually. You all feel like you're very close to hitting what might be the next plateau of your capabilities. But yeah,
Dane, does it feel like we've hit the our current ceiling?
Aldean reaches up and feigns knocking on the air. It kind of does feel like that, yes.
the moment you do that, you actually hear in the distance, "Who's there?" You don't really. That was...
I just like I think Dyra just freezes, just like, do I recognize? Is that a voice? Is that something?
That was literally just a joke.
Yeah, that actually happened in the story.
Mhm.
God no.
That would be funny if it did.
It would be very funny. Terrifying, but funny.
I mean, above you do see Tyrim's giant bird familiar scouting out the area like normal.
I really pity the person who tries to piss Tim off.
Oh yeah.
Brody actually points to that and says, I think that's actually mostly for show. I think it's more of an intimidation tactic than actually something that can fight.
Herb is still crazy powerful.
Like a big dog that's actually quite the coward. A paper tiger is the phrase I've heard being used sometimes.
Should we test that?
No.
Let's not.
Do you really want to bother Tyrim? He seems pretty strong.
He also seems
As I
pretty
said.
nice.
I'm just sort
As I
of
said,
curious about the
Herb
bird
is
now.
very strong.
Say that, Felix. Give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Wow. I can rip.
9.
Yeah, nothing happens. You're just watching the bird. It's a bit high up, so it's hard to really tell what it's doing exactly or what it might be trying to do, or you know.
Am I gonna get pooped on?
No, nothing happens.
Great.
Everything is Gucci.
Then Felix just goes back to his rituals.
While all this is going on, Seamus is like off a little ways away from the group, just writing and practicing new songs.
Fair enough. By the way, what is everyone's order of watches?
Dyra will take
What?
like as in Dyra will take the watch where there's still light out.
That'd probably be either the first or the very, very last watch, then.
Yeah, because again, we keep forgetting Dyra has no dark vision and keep giving them the middle watches.
The thing is, as
Uh,
well, like,
Aldean can take the dawn watch.
I was
The
gonna
one that starts before dawn and ends at dawn.
fair. So, Darren's got first, Aldane has last. Brody will basically take whatever slot anyone else doesn't want.
Felix
We have
will
what,
take
3 or 4 watches?
5.
I was gonna say, don't forget. Also, yeah, Felix has trance, where Felix only needs to long rest for 4 hours.
So Felix will take
So
second
Felix
to
can
last.
definitely take the middle watch.
Felix will take second to
Yeah.
last watch and go through into the last watch as well.
Okay.
We'll take a second watch, I guess.
Okay then. Dayron. First of all, give me a perception check.
With advantage.
It would be with advantage because it's before. Because the thing is, even when I allow you to have neutral checks at night, you still can't really see. So yeah,
I know.
advantage because it's still light and enough that you can see.
Thank God for advantage.
This is to see. So I
Yep.
mean, it's a general perception check, but for the purposes of sight, it's 20. But anyway, so you're keeping a vigilant watch. Thankfully, a lot of this area is kind of open, aside from just some of the trees interspersed. And yeah, the experience is pretty tranquil. It feels like you can really get lost in your thoughts here and not often need to be bothered by anyone.
I think
It's probably
Daron is just doing some like training kata, like a training regimen with the rapier short sword,
I respect that.
and like remembering days of their training.
Fair enough.
Isolation isolation kind of just like hums.
It probably would, especially in this area where it's kind of isolated.
Also, I think just because of where Dairon is as a character, like they feel
Otherwise-
isolated.
Otherwise, though, your night is pretty much uneventful. Seamus, can I ask for a roll off you?
Yup. 1 sec. Pull up the real quick. Perception. There you are.
Dude?
Oh, please tell me I have advantage.
No, unfortunately. So that
So that is a 10.
that was a nat 20 if I had advantage.
yeah, that crit and the other wasted. You hate to see it.
Yeah.
Fucking rip.
Mm-hmm.
But basically through the night, it's kind of I don't know. Like you'd probably be in a state where you're quite distracted. You can't really focus on keeping watch. Maybe it's from the dream you had recently.
Thinking a lot about the songs I'm writing.
Yeah.
And about the dream, probably.
So yeah, you had your dream with the main god of your country. Like
Whale.
it's like as if like a Christian like talked to Jesus Christ. It's that level of like you could
Yeah.
write a religion. Oh wait, someone did. It's called being a Mormon. But yeah,
So I'm starting to write a song about that dream. That's kind of like partially what's got me distracted.
so it's quite funny actually that you are the one to get this role because
Oh boy.
you don't notice what's coming up.
Oh no.
Oh God.
As eventually you hear some skittering in the distance. Like, just little footsteps as well. Footsteps that are. It's hard to explain. It's like they're. It seems like they're deceptively close because of the noise. I'll say that much. As. What's your range of vision? It's 60 feet for dark vision. Yeah, you can clearly see some of these now coming into view.
Okay.
As you see big spider boyos come into view.
Ah, fuck.
Yay. I'm staring right at them, like a little bit kind of horrified. As I like reach over while still staring at them and like kind of grasping at anyone in the party who's close by and like nudging someone awake.
Give me a second, I forgot to even add you to the map because I haven't even shown you what you're looking at. Here you go.
Okay, yeah. So I reach over
Oh.
to Brody. I reach over to Brody since he's the closest, and I'm like shaking him awake. Like, hey, dude, we got a little situation here.
Oh shit! And he just suddenly stands up, puts his shield and sword and starts banging his shield and says, "Everyone, wake up immediately! Giant spiders!"
Felix cracks open an
Oh,
eye.
not this
Technically, I'm
nightmare
not even
again.
asleep, so how can I wake up?
I mean, you can still cook up your trap.
How many of these fucking things are there? Is that 4 of them? 5?
5
There's 5 that you can.
that we can
Okay, I'm
see.
back.
That'll probably be more out of range.
Yes. So,
Yeah.
so they're not 5 lovely people. There are 5 giant spiders that have skittered out from the brush of the trees.
Damn. I hate these things.
Ah, damn it. I think
So-
Darren's thinking, I'm just like, God damn it, what's happening?
Giant spiders. 5 of them.
So, while you ready your initiatives, I'm going to get some music.
Ah, boy. Why do I hear boss music?
I think you just hear Darren just go, oh my god, what did you do, Seamus?
Not my fault. Didn't do it.
Ooh, 17
It came
for
out of nowhere.
initiative. It's pretty good.
I got shit.
You consistently get shit.
Not always. Holy
To be fair,
shit.
though, Aldane also has a
We won
penalty
initiative.
initiative.
They literally have a negative initiative modifier.
This
Yeah,
is
but
true.
it's minus 0.92. That's not gonna hurt you if you're actually getting good rolls that much.
I mean, I have gotten good initiative rolls before.
I suppose it
Right
does
then,
make sense that Aldean is the last to react, given that he has to, suit up.
Yeah.
I mean, so does Brody, because Brody also is in heavy armor.
Mm-hmm.
Brody got a nice round 7.
Yeah. Makes sense that they would both have crappy initiative rolls.
Yeah.
And Darren had to like deal with their like suiting up their studded armor.
Alright.
Let me just make a roll for the spidery dudes.
Spider
Where are
boys.
you?
God damn, what the
God!
fuck?
I got
fucking
crit.
Damn it!
Nat 20.
They
Yeah.
got a crit initiative.
We love to see
Hopefully
it.
that is the only crit they get.
I am not looking forward to this fight.
Yeah, the karma just makes them struggle now for the rest of the fight.
We
Let
can
me
only
just sort
hope.
one last finger. Right then. So,
I swear to God, Caro, if
I know.
if we die in the first stream session to giant spiders, I'm not gonna forgive you.
that would be hilarious, though. That would be like a story you can talk about, though.
That would be simultaneously hilarious and really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. I also just got the Cloak of Elvenkind, too.
So,
In a rip.
what's the movement range of a giant spider? Okay, so they can move this far.
That's not a good sign. Oh no.
Oh god.
What's their
normally.
movement range? What is? Oh Jesus! Fuck.
Hopefully, they do not have range attacks.
They probably do with passive.
Well, Mill, you say that, and
no.
Why did you tempt fate like that?
what's the actual range? Or is it? Oh, it's just one person, right? So, Seamus, this spider
Oh great.
lifts its abdomen, and basically. Why
Oh,
did
it's gonna
it-
web him in it.
Fucking the music! God damn it, the music!
You need to loop it.
I thought it was looping anyway.
Nope.
Right, so the spider is going to make a. Wait, I have missed one thing as well. I forgot my personal dice roller, just for some things that I need to do on my end. So the modifier is a plus that. Does the 16 hit you, Seamus?
Yes. I'm
Re-
squishy bard.
Yeah, the resident squishy boy.
Fucking rip.
So, you are now considered restrained.
Oh, and I bet I need to do a strength check to get out of it, don't I?
Let me read the exact details of the restraint. So when you're restrained, your speed becomes 0. Attacks against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And the creature has
Wait, really?
dexterity saving throws. So yeah, any other attack against you now will be at advantage.
Oh, you said disadvantage. Okay, but
Yeah.
you meant advantage.
Yeah,
And
you
then everything I have.
you have disadvantage to hits, but everyone has disadvantage
Okay.
against you. Has advantage against you. Sorry, yeah, words. Right.
You're
So,
confusing me.
yeah, so you guys just watch Seamus get completely webbed by this big spidery boy, and this one,
No.
tick, 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 comes over here, and it's going to shoot at Dayron.
Of course it is.
I mean, you're the closest thing. Does a 9 hit you?
Thank God, no.
So that one completely misses. However, this one,
Gonna go for me, huh?
yeah, shoots at you, Aldane. Does a 17 hit you?
Ha! Nope.
Well, wait, that's way too far. There we go. What's the range? Oh, it has that much range. So Felix,
Oh, fucking hell.
Of course.
This is a coordinated
Uh,
strike.
Felix, does
Yeah.
a 22 hit you?
Yes, it does.
So now you're considered restrained.
Our squishies are getting hit by all the high AC stuff.
I know.
And Prody is now going to get hit. I was going to ask Prody if about the initiative. I realised Prody's
You really
an
like
NPC.
talking to yourself that much.
You
right?
were
I know.
Brody.
I am Prody. And yes, Prody does actually get webbed as well. Has that also got? Has that one
shit.
also got a 22? These spiders are like ultra instinct.
Fucking hell. Well,
Seamus,
this is not good.
So, if I want to free myself from restraint,
It
is
take-
that does
have
that
to-
use an action or a bonus action?
it takes an action to make a DC 12 strength check. I will say as
How
well,
about
the
if I
webbing
use
can
the
also be-
figurine of power?
the webbing can also be attacked and destroyed. So if any allies want to break them through with an attack, they can.
But can I use the figurine of power with a? I think that's a bonus action. Let me look.
Check.
Oh no, you have to use an action. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Can I offhand use my dagger as a bonus action to try to attack the webbing?
I believe you have to do an attack to do that anyway.
Which would be an action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So you
how
still-
about
you
I
could-
say
You could attack the webs, you would just have disadvantage.
okay, so instead of even trying to get out of the webs, I'm gonna use my action to summon the figurine of power.
You can also
Okay.
remember to bonus action. You can always inspire.
Yes. So figurine of power, we're gonna go ahead and do that. So I'm gonna summon the golden lion from it. And then for
I guess
my
I'm a little lion man.
Yeah, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration for Dairon.
And you can mark yourself as being inspired. Let me just check. So, where are you placing the figure? I'll say, because it.
Right in front of me, because I don't think I can really throw it anywhere when I'm restrained, can I?
I'm gonna plop down this NPC token just to say it's the lion.
And it needs to roll its own initiative now.
Oh fucking hell! So the creature is friendly to you and your companions, understands your languages, obeys your commands. The creature is for a specific duration. So okay then. So give me 1 second. God damn it. I didn't expect to do this so soon.
Well, you're the one who wrapped up most of our party in fucking
know.
spider webs.
I was-
Desperate times.
This is on you, man.
I don't know what I was thinking. Just for now. Okay, character sheet, lion, and then what I'm going to do with this lion, I'm going to make it so all the players have access to it.
Okay.
So if anyone else wants to use it, they can.
Yeah.
So can you click on the lion and actually move it, Dylan?
Yeah. Where do you
Yeah.
want me to move it?
No, it's just up to you. So now you can use the
Oh.
lion to
I can't move it.
actions. Can you not move it?
Nope.
Well, shit.
Just tell me when you want to move it, but can you go on the character sheet and actually like yeah, now you can do that. You should be able to do what you need to with that. As a
Should be able to move it now?
No, what I mean is you should be able to use the sheet and like do attacks with it and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Let me look. Is that going to be under the character sheets tab?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just at the lion.
Oh, there he is, yeah.
I'll move it into the party for now, just as a subfolder. There you go.
Alrighty. So
Let me...
is the lion up next?
Oh, it's always created in pairs.
Oh
Is it?
no. No, but you have to have two, don't you?
Yeah, so you can have. So you like your lions? Well, have another, I guess.
Yeah. Two
So
lions.
they have
jeez.
another.
There's a reason it's the favorite item of it's the one of the most popular magic items for the most popular character in D&D fandom.
Okay.
Oh, it has 50 feet of speed? Hell yeah. That's sick. So, what I'm going to do, I still can't move the tokens, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have this one on the right is going to run up
Wait.
here.
It needs to have its own initiative, right?
Oh, it probably does. Oh, okay, so it's going to go after Prody.
It's actually going to go before him
Or
because
they
it has
both
more
are.
dexterity. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
now you have some lions.
Alright, and with that, I'll end my turn.
Felix, you are considered restrained by these webs. What do?
So what is it? Just a strength check to try and get out?
Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. That's better because that means I don't have a minus to it. Still likely to go poorly, but still gonna give it the good old college try. Yeah, went poorly.
Attaboy.
Went very poorly.
You're straining. This spiderweb's pretty tough. You still have your bonus action.
I'm I don't think I can use it. So all I'm gonna do is yell. You know, we could really use a staff of power with fireball for these flammable group together enemies. Hint, hint.
Nothing happens.
Terms being a bitch.
Waste my goddamn time.
Dara.
Dairon gets up, just like, oh my god, what is this horse shit? And like, does the wide eye, like, gets like really wide eyed and stare, like, does like the insight, does their insight, I don't like, there's a thing in anime where like, you know, like, when a character's like staring into a soul or something, like they get really wide eyed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just
That's
the
the
wide eyes
thing.
and shrunken
Which
irises.
spider are you trying to incite against?
The one that shot me.
Oh, that one. So now give me an insight check, and we will see how deceitful this spider is.
That's an
I think you
18.
read its book pretty well.
Yeah.
Uh,
It certainly did better than Felix did.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, the spider got a nat 19.
God damn it.
Wait, I'm not done. But
Oh no.
giant spiders have a charisma of 4, which means it's a -3.
Yes!
So it actually got a 16.
Yes!
I'm pretty sure giant spiders aren't particularly charismatic.
You know what? I'm genuinely.
Yeah.
To be fair, if it was a cute monster girl at the front half, it would probably be a lot more charismatic.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sure.
If it was like an arachne or some shit like that.
Alas, it is not. So let me tag it with a. Where is it now? There you go. A big bloody eye.
At this point, Dairon's gonna run up to it and stab it with, like, whip out isolation and stab it.
That hits. Yep.
Alright.
Attack as well.
11
Aw.
damage.
Okay. You deal some damage, and the spider does like a hisses painfully. Dylan, your lions are free. If you want to move them, just tell me.
All right. Here we go. This one is gonna go up to this spider boy.
Like there.
No, over here. The one
Thing
right
is,
next
it'll
to it.
move and take an opportunity
Yeah.
attack if it goes to the side.
Oh, okay. Well, this one will attack this spider
Okay, yeah, do your attack roll.
with to use bite. Feel like it's a Pokemon.
Unfortunately, dark type is resisted by bug type, so it's actually not that a lot of damage. Joking. Yeah, that hits. So if you want to do your damage for the attack,
Okay, do I just? Yep. Hey,
very nice chunk of damage.
Yeah.
You do have your
and now
lion.
bonus action. Can I do claw with bonus action?
No, it's one or the other.
Okay.
But you do have your other lion though that can attack.
You can also try
Oh.
to free you. Can it try to free him too?
Yeah, it can. It would technically have advantage because of pack tactics. Although pack tactics is a creature, so I'm going to say a creature and not actually like an object.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying to free myself. I want to put some damage on these motherfuckers right away. So this guy is gonna attack this guy with another bite.
Well, that one has advantage because of pack tactics, because its allies next to it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh god, that
Actually,
one
that-
probably doesn't hit.
Sadly, that fails.
Yeah.
Brody's turn. So, Brody is going to make a strength saving throw. Succeeds. And is now free. And then he basically like pumps himself up as he looks.
You can
pretty
win.
annoyed.
You feel great. You
Spiders.
can do this.
as he moves into position and goes for a Burning Hands.
Ooh.
Uh, take away
It's super effective.
that spell slot and 13 points of damage.
Not bad.
So now the spiders have to do dexterity saving throws. And the one next to Protein the Lion fails. And is dead.
Oof.
Yes.
And the second spider fails, but hasn't been hurt yet, so it is just the first bit of damage it takes.
So these things are actually fairly squishy.
Aldane.
Okay, so Aldean is unrestrained, so he's going to go up to this spider. He's going to turn on. Let's go with Divine Favor.
That's a bonus action, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, bonus action. And then he's going to slash at the damn bug
Okay.
with his longsword. Does a 14 hit?
Just so.
Excellent. So +2 damage for a dueling style on top of this.
Mm-hmm.
And another d4 to
Yep.
add to that.
So you
So
go
13 damage.
You go for a very nice clean hit, and the spider rears back in pain as you actually cut off one of its legs.
Nice.
And it's just like spider blood gushing on its friend.
Oh wow. Is it like acidic alien blood?
It's just spider blood, I don't know.
Darn.
So, spider's turns. So the big spider is going to run over here and try and attack you, Alde.
Ah, buddy.
Flanking, so advantage, I'm guessing.
It's not flanking, because there's none that are actually flanking with him.
Okay, good.
But it does bite you.
What does it roll?
What do you mean?
It tries to bite me, right? What does it roll?
Does a 23 hit you?
Okay, yeah, that hits.
So, oh shit. So this is. Sorry, I'm just calculating your damage. So, you take 5 piercing damage, first of all.
Ow.
And I say first of all,
Ah, boy.
because now I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, fuck me.
No thanks, but
Oh, jeez.
you hate to see it with a.
God damn it.
Yeah,
This is not my fault.
That's a
As you
nasty
take
old
9 poison damage,
throw. Oof.
9?
Basically-
Jeez.
as it basically bites into your longsword arm, and your arm just feels really awful.
Wait, how is it getting my longsword arm? I'm right-handed, and it's on my left.
Fine, then your shield arm. It just stretches its neck round and decides to bite your longsword arm. Yeah, it just bites into your shield arm then.
Ow, what the hell?
And now this one, the one in front of you, goes for. Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Then you push it off as that one tries to join in, and you successfully stop it. Dayron. Now
Mm-hmm. Do your thing.
12 hit.
Nope.
Okay, so then the last spider goes to bite the lion, the bottom one. You have the sheet open, right, Dylan?
Yep.
I'm guessing
Yep.
the 23 hits, right?
Yep.
What is with
Poor
these
lion.
spiders and 23?
7 damage it takes.
7 damage. Okay. Is there a way to it?
Just I'd try and keep like a personal track of it. Oh, that's hit dice.
Yeah. Shit. That's my bad.
I'd
do
recommend you
that.
have to try and keep a personal track if you can. We'll sort something out so you can keep track of the
This
damage.
is where the notebook comes in. So it starts
Yeah.
out with 26 hit points. Took how much damage?
7. And so,
Okay, 7. So
gentlemen, I have a question for you. Would you say that these lions, because it doesn't say otherwise, would you say it should have to do the con save, right, for the poison damage? It doesn't say it's
What?
immune is the problem.
Yeah. Are they actual
Oh.
like physical lions, or are they just facsimiles of lions?
They're constructs.
Hold on. How does? Hold on. I'm gonna look something up.
If they're constructs powered by magic, I'd argue that they don't really have like blood flow,
Yeah.
so I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
that's
poison
the
would
thing.
affect them.
So the thing is, right? So Drow, Drizzt, who has the figurine of Wondrous Power, makes an Onyx Panther.
Okay.
Yeah, these are golden lions. Like it specifies that they're golden lions.
Like actually made of gold.
Well, I would assume so.
Well, I'm looking at Gwenhwyvar.
So I will say it's just a personal ruling. It's a figurine. It doesn't have an actual body, so there's no poison damage.
Yeah.
So
But
no
the thing
con
is,
save.
the thing it's made of gold, so for flavor, it would have like a big dent inside of it.
Mm.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So
Yeah. So in terms of if we're going to go by Gwenhwyvar, which is the famous one, it's a astral projection of it's an astral being. So they're resistant.
So, before your turn, Seamus.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Behind you and Felix, well, behind everyone,
Oh no.
you hear something hit the ground.
Oh no.
Well, no, you don't even hear it hit the ground. You hear it from above. And for those of you with dark vision, you see this appear just behind Seamus as it touches the ground.
Oh god.
Oh,
Spider that looks
no.
noticeably different from the others. Possibly the leader.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick.
Where the hell is you and your bird, Turum?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
thank
thank
God.
god, it's a shit initiative. Oh. But that means all the spiders get to go in a row.
Nope, they are broken up by me.
Oh thank god, you got a shitty initiative.
Yep.
But because it
Alright, so now it's
surprised
my
you
turn?
guys, it gets the first surprise round before its initiative truly starts.
Fuck.
Fuck.
And because you're restrained, this
And
is
me
an
and Felix are both
advantage.
still restrained.
Yep.
Oh god, no.
Does a 16 hit you?
Hit who?
Yes.
Seamus.
Yes it does.
So you take 7
What's the damage?
piercing damage. And you need to give me a constitution saving throw.
Thank god it's con save.
You pass, so
That's
you completely
21,
no-sell the
that's-
point.
Yeah, that's definitely a pass.
Oh no, you actually take
So now
half
it's
the
my turn?
damage. You take half the damage. Sorry. So
Which is
you take 3 points of poison damage.
so it's a total of 10 damage.
Indeed.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use my strength save to try to get the fuck out of these webs.
Okay.
Oh god, this is not gonna end well. Actually, I think I have a better chance of just attacking it. Because my
Attacking
strength
what?
save modifier is -1.
The web.
I'm gonna use
Oh.
my
web orb.
rapier.
Okay, go for it. You do have disadvantage on this check.
Yay!
Oh
So
no,
that
it's
misses
disadvantage
no.
to 5.
Without the disadvantage, it would have been a 21. Ah.
So you try and wriggle out, but you nearly actually drop the rapier in your hand as you struggle to break it out. You still have your bonus action, however.
Can I try to offhand with my dagger to try to attack it?
You
Attack
made
the
the
web?
attack. You made the attack, so yeah, technically, go for it.
14.
That hits.
Oh, thank God it has a shit AC.
Roll for damage.
Wait, so that. Alrighty.
You know what would have been hilarious? If that was any
Uh-huh.
lower, you actually wouldn't have been able to destroy the web. You did just
Oh my
enough damage
God.
to break it.
Oh god.
Oh, that's great. Okay,
So yeah, that's so now you're free from the web.
I can't really move though, because then that's opportunity attack, right?
You can still move around, but you just can't break away from its space. Like you could go like anywhere like around like, you know, a square around it.
Within 5 feet or so. Yeah.
Yeah, like you could go anywhere
So
around
let's
like
see.
here.
I'm gonna go over here, just so I'm not surrounded by spiders at this point.
Valid. Felix, there is a big spider near you in Seamus.
I'm gonna try and break out again, knowing that it'll probably go just as badly as the first time.
Come on, muscle lizard.
Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it.
You break
Yeah.
free.
Yes! 13!
Yes!
Just!
I want to break free.
You flex your non-existent muscles as and yeah, that's your action though. There's still a big spider in front of you.
Yeah, I know.
Also, you could have just teleported out.
You could give someone
Would
inspiration.
teleporting have gotten rid of the restriction?
You'd have teleported out of the restraints.
Oh
so I'd
my
have said yeah.
god! I didn't
Could've
know
asked.
that would happen. I thought it would just take them with me.
You could have also made an intelligence check to know that.
I know.
yeah. But you still have your bonus action, so you can paint like a dick on someone's head and inspire him or something. Just draw a dick butt on Seamus's lyre. Is
Please do.
instrument.
I need any help I can get. I is squishy.
Yeah, I'll paint as inspiration him then.
Okay, yeah. So,
Yay.
Seamus, you are paintedly inspired. Are you going to move at all, Felix? Because you can get flanked, don't forget.
I am going to move here.
Okay, yeah, valid. Daron.
I'm going to isolation attack the spider I'm right next to.
Alright.
I'd wager that
This is a
hit.
19 hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. 19
And-
damage.
And it's dead. It's dead.
Jesus.
You stab right through the face, and it struggles for a bit before just falling slack and hitting the floor.
Dairon at that point turns around and sees the mother spider, and bonus action insightful fighting.
Yeah. Insight it to see how deceitful it is.
Oh,
23.
dang.
It physically can't beat you. It's got a negative. For all intents and purposes, this is the same stat block as a giant spider, just that it has a flight speed.
It can fly?
That's how it dropped down.
Call
Yeah.
it flying spider.
It's a giant flying
Fuck.
spider.
My nightmare.
Burn it! Burn it!
And then Dairon runs over.
No,
while
don't do
screaming,
that. No, no, stay away from me. I'm about to do thunder wave.
Okay.
It's already gonna catch Aldane and probably Felix too.
Oh, thanks.
Come on,
You,
man.
you, what? You can angle Thunder Wave.
Oh, I can?
Because I believe you
Yes.
can do it as like a palm strike from you.
Oh, is it a cone? I thought I was under
It's
the
not like a
impression that it was
cone.
not directed.
I believe you can direct it from what I've heard. And I'm allowing it.
Yeah.
Thunderwave.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
No,
It's
that's
a
like-
15-foot cube.
Yeah, 15-foot cube.
Okay, so you can just drop it right on the two spiders that are engaging me.
No,
No,
it,
it's-
it,
no,
ori-
no,
it
originates
originates
from
from
him.
me.
That's the thing, it says
Oh.
originates from you, but I feel like by that logic, at least from how it's described, you can like, say if you wanted to do it like, you know, cube from like, you know,
You could just move down one space.
like, you know, from
Yeah, but it'd still catch Felix.
like a cube like from there is what I mean.
Oh,
Like,
so but then I'd have to disengage. So
You could,
But yeah,
you know,
that's-
not Thunderwave me. That would be nice.
You could just
But
do
the-
shockwave.
you have-
You
you
could
have
just do
dagger as
shockwave
well.
instead.
you have your dagger and other things.
what is shockwave? I don't have it.
I mean, shatter. You can drop shatter.
That would hit him as well.
No,
And
is it
sha-
shatter?
and
Is shatter
AoE.
also from him?
No, but it's an
yeah,
AoE.
I have a
You could-
60-foot range on it.
You couldn't
Yeah,
really
AoE.
angle it and not hit the spider.
Actually,
no.
I could.
No, he could
If
drop it.
I was going for
Oh,
these
you could
two,
drop it near you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could
Well,
just do that.
If I drop it like right there, it'll
Well,
be far enough away.
that's later. For now, Daron, are you moving? So you
Yes,
go
I'm
in
gonna
there, yeah.
move.
The
Yeah.
lions, Seamus.
Dairon doesn't know any of this. Dairon's gonna keep going.
All right. So since I get advantage with the lion's attacks.
Yeah. If the
This
lions
one will
focus
attack
on this
first.
one. Like that, yeah.
Actually,
make the hit.
this one's gonna this one's gonna attack first, and then let's go ahead and do bite again
That hits.
with advantage. 15 with advantage, 8 piercing. Woo!
Okay. And are you attacking the same spider with the other lion?
Oh, is it still up? Is it still up
Yeah.
after that?
Yeah, because it didn't get
Alright,
hit
yeah,
before
same.
yet, has it? That misses again. Isn't that the same number rolls you
Yeah,
make?
that's the same. Same roll.
Oh,
9,
it's
6.
it's reversed. It's just that the 6 and the
Oh
9
my
was the
God,
way
yeah.
around.
That bottom line
Nice.
is the run to the pack.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
Brody, now it's his turn. Brody is going to move.
You keep talking like Prody's one of us.
I know. I just. So Brody is going to move down here, and actually, wait, no. No, he's going to go there, and do a 15-foot cone again for another set of burning hands.
Gotta love burning hands.
He's really
Burning Hands
good.
is good.
Respectable amount of damage. And both spiders fail.
Sucks to be
So-
them.
This is a cooked spider. You can just smell the burning skin of the two of the spiders at this point.
Great.
Lovely.
I believe this one didn't take any damage, so it's still going. Yeah.
No, it did, didn't it?
Don't think
I
so.
don't think.
Because it took his original
No.
body.
No, nobody
yes, it
did
did.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
it did.
the original one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that one's now a charred spider. So if you really want cooked spider, you're in luck.
Right.
Yuck.
And then he's going to spend the rest of his movement to just help overwhelm this spider. And now it's the giant flying spider's turn.
Well, it's got a lot of options to pick from.
Huh. I'm just thinking what it would do now, because it sees all of its allies killed.
Well, most of them.
The spider. The spiders. I mean, all of them are dead. Oh, there's one
No,
left. I forgot.
there's
I'm an
one left.
idiot. I'm a space cadet. It actually disengages and climbs up the tower.
It disengages. Damn it.
Oh, opportunity attack.
No, it
Engages.
disengages. Fortunately.
And it has a 30-foot climb speed, so it's technically 30 feet above the ground.
Now I can hit it with shatter.
And as long as you don't... Yeah, and you can angle it so it doesn't catch the Term's tower, or else, you'll have to pay for damages.
Well, this
No,
is
fuck
his
Term, he's not
tower.
even helping us.
Yeah, this is his tower we're protecting. If he didn't want us taking chunks out of it, maybe he should have come and helped.
Alright,
Well-
it's my turn then, right?
Yes.
Alright, I just run on over to this sucker and I stab it.
It would be a normal hit, by the way, just because of its size, and I wouldn't say it's considered overwhelmed unless one more person was with you.
Ah, dang it.
But unfortunately, that does miss. Sorry to say that.
Ah,
So that
can
was
I
a 10.
offhand it with...
You can't
I offhand
offhand.
it?
You can't because you've got
Don't
shield
pack
in your
tactics
hand.
give him advantage?
That's for
Would
the
pack tactics give Aldane advantage?
I don't have
That-
pack tactics.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
he
mind.
needs to have it as well. It's only the creatures who have it that can get the advantage. If
I
it was
wish
a
all you guys would
kobold,
give me inspiration, but oh well.
if it was a kobold,
Well, you're our tank. You don't really need it.
Thanks.
speaking of the spiders,
Their turn.
yeah, this one has its turn. It is going to bite at Aldane.
Lovely.
Does the 7 hit? Actually, wait. Spider is going to actually try and run away without disengaging.
Okay, I get opportunity attack then.
Yep. And so do the lions. The lions, both of which get advantage.
Yeah.
I don't think that spider's making it as far as you took it.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so damage, so 10 plus 2 plus a d4, 16 damage. Holy shit.
So it doesn't even get
So
to
just
move.
one hit from one of the lions.
Doesn't even
No,
get
that's
to move as
me.
it just collapses dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was gonna say it's probably dead now.
Seamus.
Now it's my turn? Alright, now I'm gonna aim my shatter. I'm gonna put it like up here, but like 30 feet up, so it won't hit any of my companions, but it's still gonna hit the flying spider.
Yeah, okay. Make the attack, the roll, the damage.
1 sec.
Now this spider has to make a constitution saving throw. DC 14, okay.
Or else take 13 thunder damage, which would be quite nasty for it.
It fails.
Oof.
Thunder.
Yeah.
So you just hear a screech come from the spiders. You just, like, the blast of air causes loads of birds
got
in the distance
thunderstruck.
to move away. And yeah. Is that all you're doing then? There's actually not really else to do, is there?
Not really. We're.
I mean,
pretty
you
set
could,
right now.
bardically inspire some people.
Well, I already inspired. Oh, can I? Do you guys even really need bardic inspiration anymore?
I mean, that's up to you, Dylan.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
ahead and end the turn there.
Spider is 30 feet above.
Spider is 30 feet above, so I'm just gonna try and set it on fire with firebolt.
Okay.
16.
That hits.
Woo.
2 damage. God damn it, it was so close to 10. So close to 10.
You hate. Yeah, so close to 10. You hate. So it just like makes like a like a noise.
Probably just needs 5 to 7 more damage to kill it.
Dayron.
I jam isolation into the ground point first, take out my crossbow, and use isolation as like an aiming post to do bonus action aim and then fire.
Oh, nice. You love to see it. Go for it. You have advantage. Double net one. Double net one.
No.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah. What's the do the damage?
Oh, that
that's-
is mean.
That is
Holy
dead.
shit.
Triple maximum. So the problem is that even though it's dead, it falls.
Oh boy.
And let me make a roll. Felix and Prody will have to make dexterity saving throws so the body doesn't land on top of them. So
Oh,
yeah,
yes, you
22.
did.
they both Dark Souls roll away from the body before it hits the ground. And yeah, combat is over.
That was easy.
The forest is still and peaceful.
I'm gonna just do a once over through the forest, using my eye for detail to look for hidden creatures.
I mean, it's dark, so
I'm lighting a lantern.
there we go. Oh, that would have been the complete wrong music for this setting. Also, kind of. God, the one
I'm
thing
gonna-
I hate about like
I'm gonna do perception as well.
one thing I
Same.
hate about these royalty-free music is I hate the fact that like none of these are what I'm used to listening to. So I'm
Yeah.
having to
Mm.
sift through all the music to like
Mm-hmm.
find the song that I'm trying to use.
Oh fuck, not 20.
That 3.
God damn it! Just imagine like quiet forest music because I can't find the song I want, unfortunately.
Oof.
As yes, so as some of you guys take the time to explore, I'd say by this point you probably put away your figures, Seamus. Do you?
Yep. Yeah, put them away.
So the lions both give you a very slow bow before they return into their Pokeballs.
Before they do, I give them each a pat on the head to tell them that they did a good job.
Lovely. You love to see
They're
it.
good boys.
So by the time that some of you guys go to explore, actually, Turim actually comes out of the tower. And we'll put you guys back to the main map. Oh, no, that's dragging the map entirely. There we go. Let me just say, oh, what? I heard some noises outside. Oh, that explains it.
Yup.
Your guard bird is
Giant-
useless.
Spiders.
Yeah, because it's an illusion.
That explains a lot more.
Yep.
It's meant to scare people away.
It didn't do a very good job.
Didn't do a good job.
I mean, I don't
I
know
don't
about...
think the spiders were smart enough to notice that.
Also, the bloody birds down south of the tower. And these have come from the north.
Then you need more than one bird.
Anyway... Are you all okay?
I'm just like looking at Felix like, how do you antagonise this man?
Also, I appreciate you not blowing up my tower with that shatter spell. Or else I would have charged you for damages.
Was tempted.
Yes, and I would have taken back the dagger that I gave you, that you paid for as part of the payment.
That would have turned into collateral.
Nonetheless, I'm glad to see you're alive. And I see some of your friends have gone out to check. By the way, for the people who did, like, just for the checks anyway in general, it seems like the spiders are the only things that were out and about that would have, that would be causing you guys any trouble.
Glad that's over. I'm going back to bed. real quick though, do the spiders look like the weird monsters that we were seeing before with like the fleshy?
Give me a nature check. Anyone who wants to.
My nature modifier is shit, so.
None of
I'll do
you are
it
proficient
anyway,
in it
even though
yet,
my
right?
modifier.
Nope, but I did get a 22 and a nat 20 on the other side, so
22 is pretty nice. What is Tarim's
Damn.
stuff? Tarim is proficient in nature, so they will contribute with a 13. So Tarim actually crouches down and like looks at their bodies and like they just associate and says, I don't. They don't really seem to be any problem." Seamus and Felix. Some of the markings on the flying spider actually have like weird pigmentation and like m- m- uh some of the bits of the body look weird, especially you notice around the abdomen where it can shoot the webs. There's like patches of like this weird rough uh like texture if you do touch it, and it looks rough anyway, of like orangey colours. Because Turum does use the light cantrip as well to illuminate the surroundings.
no, I think we have an
it-
issue again. Poke,
Keep-
poke.
Makes me miss the corpse flower.
Can you tell me the behaviour of these spiders? Turum asks.
They tried to
I
restrain
mean, they
and
were
kill
pretty
us.
coordinated.
Hmm.
The
They
flying
were
one
pretty
came in
coordinated.
later.
They knew to. It's very strategic, almost intelligent.
And a couple of them tried to cut and run when we were overwhelming them.
Well,
That's most that.
that's
I mean, most
typical
monsters,
animal
most
behavior,
animals
yeah.
would be faced with
Yeah.
overwhelming odds. It takes
And you-
intelligence to hold your ground in the face of overwhelming loss.
Mm.
And would you say they were similar to those wolves you mentioned as well a while ago? Like
Hard
in
to
the
say.
appearance of the orange pigmentation?
Yes.
Give me an intelligence check, anyone who wants to remember
Hmm.
from that day.
15.
It's extremely similar to that time.
Yeah. So, solving the corpse flower issue did not solve this issue, which is great.
It sounds like this land of Tyrol is plagued with many issues, it seems, at the moment.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I will, since I have an actual body to examine, I'll take the time to examine the bodies, and if I find anything, I will be sure to sending a message your way.
Well, appreciate it, Sharon. And this may not be a total loss for all of us. Well, for you in particular. You got some money from us and got something interesting to discover.
I mean, also, I don't know if you want to eat those, and he just points to the burnt spiders.
I am not
You can
prepared.
All you, buddy.
You can have at it.
I mean, it's not
All
for me.
yours.
It's not for me. It's more for the woodland creatures that eat meat. The amount of times I've had bears coming this way because they can smell my breakfast.
Yeah, just. Yeah.
You can keep it.
Well, thank you. And for now, I would recommend you try and complete a rest. I will send out things to scout the area, so you should not be disturbed again.
Thank you.
Now, is that going to be a long rest, or?
If you rest now, you'll be able to complete the rest and get your resources back that any of you would have spent.
Alright. Let's do
I'm gonna
that.
go to sleep. Good night. And I just grab the bolt that I like shoved into the flying spider.
I'd say you could. So you rest for the rest of the night. Uneventful night. I won't ask you to do any more checks to watch. And yeah, you wake up feeling however you might feel after a night's rest, after this kind of situation.
But I would kill for a coffee. Or a vet and coffee.
I mean, if anyone around here is likely to be able to give that, it would probably be Turum.
Yeah, maybe, but does he have the... I wonder if he has the liquor for it.
Turum, do you have the supplies to make a Bovetment coffee?
No?
Yeah, worth a
You
shot.
think I have coffee left? I've been using it every day for the past month.
It was worth a shot. Oh, God.
I haven't slept properly in over a week. I've been too busy doing experiments and tests. And now you've given me more stuff on my plate.
Apologies?
I'm not complaining. I appreciate the work. Do you know how
Okay.
mind-numbing it is to live in isolation like this?
You don't
I mean,
No.
I
have
chose. I chose it. But like, I hate cities and I hate people. I mean, you guys are okay, but
I mean, we give you work.
That's reassuring.
I mean, you give me money to buy supplies so I don't starve to death.
Always nice.
You also help sometimes lighten my storage. I do appreciate your patronage. Anyway, I'm going inside. I really need to sleep. I think the lack of coffee for the last couple of days is starting to hit me.
That's fair. I'm gonna go dunk my head in cold water for a while.
I'm asleep.
Well, I suppose we'll be moving on in just a sec here.
Pleasure doing business
You
with
guys
you,
think
Chow.
this?
Yeah.
Do you guys think this is a good point to take a quick break?
I was gonna ask if you guys wanted a break.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. I need to get a snack.
Darren, do you want me to cast
Snack?
Gust into your face? Maybe that'll wake you up?
Daron like pauses just to think about it for a second. Goes fine and holds their breath.
I cast Gust into his face. Into their face.
Their face.
So
Oh, that feels better actually. Thank you.
you do have to succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed up to 5 feet away.
That's fine. Hold on.
I assume you can control it.
Let's see though. Just for the funny.
That's a
You
fail.
are pushed.
You're
You're
pushed 5
one
feet away.
square away from where you were.
Yeah. It's fine.
I'm just. While we're on the break, I'm just gonna do some stuff. I'll be right back.
I will also be right back.
Okay, so I hope everyone currently watching is having a good time. Giant spiders are always fun in a horrific sense.
Yeah, we should probably have a trigger warning or something.
Yeah. Still, they're dead now. Though I'm sure that won't be the last issue we come across. Just gotta hope that it won't be the Black Knight, so he won't behead Dairon.
Yeah, that's kind of the fear I have constantly.
The Black Knight is this mythical being in the setting that just sort of wanders around killing monsters. And Darren's weapon, Isolation, is dead set to set the Black Knight off. So, really hoping we don't come across him.
Okay, I'm back. So, who's here? Am I all alone?
Hello.
Hello, how's the session been for you again?
It's good.
How are the spiders?
I'm so glad I'm not scared of spiders.
So I was thinking about witch bolting that flying giant spider as it was escaping, but I didn't really want to waste an ink slot on something that I thought I would absolutely be able to kill with just a firebolt. And then hey, I got 2 damage because the universe hates me.
Sadly, you can't. Sadly, you can't add your intelligence modifier to the damage.
Yeah. I think if I was a Hexblade, I'd be able to add my Charisma to spell attacks or to spell damage. I'm not sure.
I don't believe that's a Hexblade thing.
That's
I
the
believe-
luck.
Yeah, that's for it's an evocation for Eldritch Blast.
Ah, that's what it is.
I believe it's a thing wizards can get. Let me check.
Isn't it? There.
I think it's an evocation wizard thing, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, at level 10, you can add your intelligence modifier to 1 damage roll of any wizard evocation spell you cast.
Oof. So, who are we waiting on at the moment?
I think it might be the 2 brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, again.
Yes.
My brother's actually just started the Final Fantasy VII Remake today.
Oh, nice.
He isn't a fan of Sephiroth, but he does like that he isn't just suddenly dropped in compared to the original.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, how many days have we travelled at this point, Cardo?
You're asking me, so... It's about roughly 200-ish miles, give or take. So you've travelled for 8 days?
Okay.
And you're cutting. The plan is to cut straight to the unnamed village, right?
Yeah,
And then to the orc camp, which would be about
I believe so. Yeah.
220 miles. So it'll take another 9 days to get there.
Right. Should be interesting.
So it's going to take 2 weeks and change.
Hmm. I wonder if we'll come across the vampire again.
Oh, Scarlet, yes. I mean, you might. You don't know. After this session, I'm going to start Underlord
Good.
and begin reading that.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jack. You saying hey?
Hey.
Dylan, are you
Hey.
here?
He just needs 9 minutes to grab a snack.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, Jack, for the best animation GIF for Izoken, it's the
Did
GIF.
you already send it?
Yeah, it's the
Oh, I see.
it's the one from the
Yes.
19th of March.
Hmm. Yeah, I see it.
Uh, yeah, I don't think I'd change it because I do really like that that shot.
No, that's good, dude. It's good.
Dylan?
Yo,
Lovely.
Okay,
give me
everyone's
one
back.
sec. I'm switching locations right now.
Okay. It's crazy at the moment because I've got almost all my manga that I ordered off Amazon,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
and I struggle to find room. And I decided, because I'm not reading World Trigger at the moment, I've pushed the World Trigger volumes to the back of my shelf, and
Yeah.
it's given me a crap room. Who'd have
How-
thought that pushing 20 volumes of books
hoard
back
of
to my
manga.
shelf would give me so much room?
It's just weird, isn't it? Never would have thought
Truly.
so. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be starting Haikyuu as well, as soon
Good.
as I finish up Guard.
Good.
Ah, good old hype view.
I've also got the first volume of Moriarty. I can't wait to read that.
Yeah, that should be
Nice.
interesting.
Anyway, are we all ready to go, or do we need some more time?
I'm ready.
Just. I'm good. I think Dylan just needs a hot minute.
In terms of manga, I'm hoping Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 0 will be delivered at some point in the next week.
I'm going to say I've pre-ordered that. That's amongst the list of stuff that I've ordered.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Black Clover Volume 23 to get restocked.
Oof. I'm still waiting for Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 1 to be restocked.
Do you not even have that?
No.
Oh,
I've been
God.
waiting for it to be back in stock for like a month now.
I mean, that was the problem I had with Volume 2. I didn't get that until, like... I had to wait. I wouldn't mind, but I decided I'd buy Volume 3 and 4 just so that didn't go out of stock as well
Yeah.
at the time.
But yeah, I wanted to get it for myself for Christmas, but it never came back into stock.
Oh, God, you hate to see it.
I think it was
I
fine.
still don't know how to think.
Oh, what's that, Dylan?
I still don't know what to think of. I still don't know what to think of Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah,
It's,
he's only seen the first 4 episodes.
Keep watching. That's all I can say.
Okay.
Are we all ready to dive back in then?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Beautiful. Wonderful. some might even say fantastic.
So, first things first, roll initiative.
Ah, fuck.
Ha! Spiders in the daytime now.
Oh god, oh fuck.
You killed their mates. No.
You've killed the giant
Oh, that would
spiders,
be a
now
nightmare.
kill the humongous spiders.
So.
First.
Oh god. So, is there anything you want to do before you leave, or are we just going to go straight to the village?
Go
Let's
straight
go
to
straight
the
to the
village.
village, people.
Damn you, Jack.
Damn.
Ugh,
Jack.
hang it though.
Okay.
YMCA.
If anyone wants to give me a D100 roll that hasn't already done it, which I believe is like
I'll do it.
someone who isn't. Yeah, you can do it then.
I will laugh if it's a 33.
Nope, 61.
Okay. Damn.
If only it was 8 numbers higher. So,
Yep.
along the road, it is pretty tranquil. It's weird coming to the unnamed village from this point of this angle.
Mhm.
Although you did head this way when you were coming back the first time when you left the village.
Yeah. So we do know the route.
Roughly, you're not on the exact same path
So
you
are
were
we-
before, but yeah, you slowly make your way. Does take a bit of time to get there, but thankfully you make your way without much issue. As yet, you find yourselves back at the Indian village. As you get there in sight, you do actually notice a few guards, and a guard tower actually has been built.
Ah, that's good.
And as you approach, you do actually see you do actually see an elf in some armor as they run over to you, and they just hold their hands out and say, "Excuse me, can we help you, people?"
What was the name of the mother?
Of the child.
Amanda?
Amanda.
Yeah, it was Amanda.
So, what do you say? Sorry.
I'm asking. I'm just saying. Where's Amanda's house?
How do you know Miss Amanda? Sorry, who are you people?
We're
We
friends.
are friends, yes. We were here several weeks ago to help with
Just saving the village.
clearing out some weeds.
You just narrow their eyes. Okay. Just know we're keeping a watch on you.
Yeah,
That is
bring it
fair.
up with Kuro.
Okay. They let you pass. Although it's clear they're not satisfied with what you've said.
What's your name, guardsman?
Why should I have to tell you my name?
So we can tell Kuro you're being a dick.
Why am I being a dick? You're the ones who are being suspicious. How hard is it to just say what you're here for and not just, beat around the bush?
I mean, we are saying what we're here
Well,
for.
We're here to
yeah,
see
we're sent
Amanda.
here.
Yeah.
Who are
James
you
starts eating
people
popcorn.
exactly? Like, we need to have names so we can keep track of who comes in and out.
Well, I'm Aldean.
Aldane.
Sionadel.
You're those people. Right. You should have just opened with that.
We
Fine.
did.
Not properly, anyway. Hey, we're having to come here and make sure nothing happens to this town again.
I suppose that's fair.
Anyway, yeah, come in then and rest up. Sorry to be prickly, it's just, we've been given strict orders to ensure nothing happens to this village again.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you make your way in. You easily find a place where you can leave your horse at.
As I'm tying him up, I pet his mane and give him a carrot.
Give me nearly said acrobatics. Animal handling with advantage as you're presenting it food.
Thank God for that.
Nice.
Yeah,
advantage.
thank God for advantage.
So that's
It
20.
accepts the carrot and just allows you to leave without any issue.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Do you head to Amanda's place then, like you said you were?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, as you make your way through, you do see a couple of people who do actually recognize you, and they do wave you as you go by. In fact, as you get to the house, the familiar house you've had a lot of memories with in just such a short amount of time, you actually see some chairs at the front of the house, and Amanda's there, and she seems to be talking with a few people. In fact, some of them look to be some ladies from the town as well. And they seem to be having a good time.
Good.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Are there any flowers around?
You do actually see a small flower at the centre of where the big flower garden used to be. Same flower that Amanda had when Flora's body broke apart like it did. And as you get to here, Dayron, the isolation begins to shudder quite a bit.
I put my hand on it, just try to keep it steady.
It does slightly relax, but it's still clearly reacting to the area.
Do I like feel any sense of like
Regret is what you feel mostly.
So I assume we just.
Daron kind of stops and goes, I'm gonna meet you. I'll meet you guys at the end.
I just lean over to Darren and go, "Don't break into the mayor's house again. They probably won't like that."
I won't, don't worry.
Yep. So, well, you go to the end. I'm guessing the rest of you then go to Amanda.
Yeah.
And as you do, Amanda actually notices you all and just waves and actually says, "Oh, you boys! It's good to see you again. How have you been?"
We've been well. How have you been?
I've been doing alright. I've made a few friends from the village. We were just looking at sorting out a club to do with knitting, in fact. They were going to teach me how to do some. Where's your friend Dayron, by the way?
Dayron is off doing an errand real quick.
Fair enough. As long as they're okay. I could tell they seem to be quite upset with what happened with Flora, but it's good to see you're all still going about your business.
She hasn't met Prody, has she?
Yeah, Prody's just there, like, and he just waves to Amanda and says, "Good morning, miss. My name is Prody. These fine people saved my life not long actually after they left here. It's thanks to them that I'm still alive." And she nods and says, "Same for me as well. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have been alive either." And they both just kind of nod in agreement, if you get what I mean. Like,
I just want to imagine them doing the Full Metal Alchemist handshake.
oh god. And Amanda just looks at you all and says, "So why are you here, by the way? How come you've come back here?"
We are en route to help Brody here with his rites of passage.
I'm guessing that's some sort of orc thing? Well, if you need anything like supplies or anything, I'm sure I'd be happy to take you in again. I mean, you did so much for me, it's only fair in return, right?
Very appreciated.
I think we'll
And,
be. I think we should be fine at the inn, though. We're only we're only staying the night if I have our schedule correct.
fair enough. Well, you know
Yeah.
what? Well, you know where to find me if you need me at all.
We just wanted to make sure that you were doing okay after everything that happened.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm just trying to get through each day.
Hmm.
There are days that are more upsetting than others. A couple of days ago would have been Flora's birthday.
Oh boy.
Hard, having to think about your child's birthday when you can't celebrate it with them. But
Yes.
And
it
she is-
must be.
she points to the what single flower as it actually sprouted from the ground and seems to be looking healthy after that day, though. Almost as if she's still with us. Sorry to bring down the mood.
Still, things appear to be looking up for you, and that is what is important.
Yeah, I was met with some resistance from the townspeople. They didn't like a human being here, but a few good people came to my defense, the elder included,
That's
and
good.
I've not really been dealing with any issues. And yeah, I was gonna out of character. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Well, that goes up. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, I was just gonna say, is that everything that we need to sort of talk
I was
about?
gonna say unless you have anything else you want to say to her, we can cut to Dayron, probably drinking their sorrows away.
Yeah.
Cut to
Yes.
Jayron just kind of sitting on the roof of the inn, having a bottle of whiskey, just like pounding it.
Fair enough.
Well, we should go check on Dayrod to see how well they're doing. Hopefully, they're not overdoing it with their errands.
Oh, by the way, at some point during their conversation, I just kind of walk away and head towards the end because I don't know.
I mean,
bored of the conversation.
it is quite heavy stuff.
Mm.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So I head to
yeah.
the inn with my instruments in tow,
Fair dude.
and maybe that's why Dairon's drinking so heavily is because I'm.
I mean, give me a performance check.
I mean, to be fair, Dairon got a 12 on their
Yeah.
con save, so
It's you're drinking a bit more than you should be each,
Motherfucker!
and it doesn't help that down below you can hear Seamus's music. Maybe it's
Wow, it
It-
really only goes up to 11.
maybe it's mood. Maybe it's just maybe you're tired. Maybe the spiders have got you jittery.
Maybe it's
Even though
Maybelline.
it's been a few months. Maybe it is indeed. But it's hard to really concentrate and make a good sound with your music. And Darren, all it makes you want to do is just keep taking more heavy sips.
At some point, I give up and I go get my own bottle of whiskey.
Fair dues.
Who's the nectar of life?
As Aldane and Seamus, as Felix, as you guys walking back. Oh god, yeah, Seamus, you really struggle. You get pissed really quickly.
I'm hammered.
As the other two walking back, they'll probably just say is crazy to think it was that short a time already since you saved her.
Indeed.
It does me good to know that you guys are helping me with my quest. I couldn't think of any better people.
I mean, I could think of a couple of better people, but they probably wouldn't help.
Hmm. Likely not.
I mean,
When you guys arrive at the inn, you see me fall off the roof, drunk as fuck.
Dev's not dealing with him.
If you do actually fall off and you are going along with that, give me an acrobatics check to decide how badly you fall.
Nat one, nat one, nat one, nat one.
It's be at disadvantage because you're drunk as well. So it's a 17 still.
Even with disadvantage, still got it.
Let me just check the rules.
So I stick the landing and I don't even spill a drop of whiskey.
No, that'd be if you got a nat 20.
So
so it's-
you only take half the damage because you are drunk. So you take 3 points of damage as you land a bit on your ankle and like hurt it.
Mhm.
But you figure you can sleep it off.
Oh, definitely.
And Brody just runs over and like helps you up onto your feet. You need to be
I'm
careful.
fine, Brody. I'm
You need to be-
totally fine, man.
You don't sound it, and
Hey,
I can
Brody,
smell it in
dude.
your breath.
Dude, Brody, you know what? I love you, man. You're such a
I-
cool guy.
I can clearly tell you're drunk. Let's get you inside and stop you from being a bother to other people. And he just pulls you.
Ignoring that conversation. You okay, Darren?
What day is it?
Same day still. You just had a lot to drink in a very short period of time.
And I am not drunk enough yet.
Give me another Constitution save then, Darren.
What was that, Brody?
No, this is out of character. Give me another Constitution save. Yep. Unfortunately, no matter how much you're drinking, you start to kind of get used to it, and it doesn't really do much for you.
Fucking Nazi Constitution.
I mean, if
DJ
you want,
Khaled suffering from success.
I mean, if you want to wake up with a headache tomorrow morning, I could just bash you on the head with a hammer.
Does isolation feel a lot less like potent in my head?
No. It's not even in your head, you just feel it panging from the weapon itself.
If you guys ever get the chance to find one of these stupid weapons, don't do it.
Noted.
Do you want us to put it in the bag of holding?
I could probably feel it from the bag.
I mean, we could.
Give me an intelligence check, Aaron, as you say that, with disadvantage because you're a bit drunk.
I don't think like Dairon actually knows if that's true or not. They're just kind of guessing.
I mean, this can be an educated guess. So you can gather that if you were to put the weapon away in the bag of holding, you wouldn't feel its effects. Because it's technically in another dimension. So you could bag of holding it or put it in a portable hole or anything like that, and you wouldn't feel it and it wouldn't bother you.
At the same time, like Dairon knows that, but like doesn't want to part with it because they feel like it's in many ways their own punishment.
There, cross the bear. Darren just needs to continue that edge.
Look, man, I you gave me the room to make an edgy character, and I took it.
Not cut themselves on their own edge enough.
I go up to the roof.
Okay.
Go to pick up Darren from behind and go, come on, let's get you inside. And I sleight of hand isolation off their belt.
Okay. I go for it.
I have proficiency in sleight of hand, and this is the first time I've gotten to use it.
Why?
Oh shit, that is proficiency.
21.
Oh, damn.
What's 9 plus 10?
19.
What?
What?
19. Are you high?
And hey,
I
that
wish.
that does in fact, unless you're actively trying to, pay attention to what Felix is doing, that does beat your passive perception, right, Dayron?
Yep, that does. I have a 19.
Yeah. At some point later in the day, you notice that isolation isn't on your person.
Are they going into the inn right now?
I assume so, right?
Yeah. I hand it off
So,
to Aldane as I usher Darren inside and, indicate to the bag of holding.
And when they go inside, I've managed to break free of Prody, and I've taken off my shirt and started playing bagpipes again.
Oh, Jesus
Crowdy
Christ.
rugby tackles you.
But let me do performance.
So you start off very well, but immediately it goes like a ha, as like just a
Brody
loud
tackled
noise.
me.
As Prody just rugby tackles you and wrestles the shirt on your person.
Strength check?
Unless you want to break free, give me a opposed strength check.
A saving throw or just a
Just
strength check?
strength.
Oh, my lord. I think Prody wins.
Yeah. Yeah, Prody easily puts
Yeah.
the shirt on you. He basically puts you in a headlock and waits for you to get a bit lightheaded before he quickly throws the shirt over you.
Aldean, meanwhile, just goes over to the bartender and says, let me just settle up the room tabs and any damages.
If you want to get I'd recommend you get a room with him, just so one of you can look after him.
Dibs on not doing that one.
we will do that.
He says as well, dibs are not looking after Seamus.
I'm unhandleable. I can't be handled.
I guess
You two get to handle Dayron then.
That's fine. He's
dibs
a
are not
quiet
handling
drunk.
Dibs are not handling Dayron.
That's fine. He's a quiet drunk.
So,
Okay.
so
How much for 3 rooms?
I'd say just like 5 silver.
That is doable. Here you are. And I hand them the 5 silver.
They take it and they hand you 3 keys for each room.
Thank you kindly.
Have they paid
All right,
their
let's go get settled up and
Have they paid their tabs at all? Like their drinks tab?
I'm keeping a tab for the whole of you. You are a group, correct?
Yes.
yes.
Just ask one of them two to pay the tab. I'm not gonna ask you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't have any money though left to turn to you guys.
I mean, you could just break a thumb.
What?
One of their
Why would I
thumbs.
break a thumb? Why would I do that to them? I mean, otherwise we can just gamble for the money.
Gamble, you say?
I mean,
No, no.
he points over to a table in the corner that's got like a card game going.
I don't suppose you have any experience with mahjong?
What the heck is a mahjong?
Yeah. I've got somebody to look after tonight anyway, it's fine.
So, I'm gonna say, does anyone want to do anything through the day?
Sleep it off.
Fair, I guess. So, I guess the next day comes. Darren and Seamus, you both wake up with hangovers. you feel awful.
Wait, can I do a con save to see if I do get a hangover?
You would, I'd say. With the checks
You
you
don't know
got,
that.
with the checks you got, and how you were manhandled as well by Brody.
I mean, just with how long you're in
Okay.
the headlock, you probably got a headache.
Most likely.
Yeah.
I wonder if Dairon's better off then.
So then, when I
I'll
wake up, I use prestidigitation to make my to really cool down my forehead,
Fair.
like a massive block of ice on my forehead.
God. Yeah. So you all wake up. The bartender just asks for the drinks for a tab of 1 gold. Whoever
I'll
wants to
pay
pay
that.
Whoever wants to pay that singular gold piece, they can.
Pay a gold.
Seamus volunteered. I'm not stopping him.
I'll pay a gold piece.
Yeah. I mean, I was never gonna pay their tab in the first place, but yeah, look straight at Seamus.
I get it. I get it.
I mean, hey, Seamus
I'm
wasn't
like
the only
2
person.
seconds away from casting silence over myself so that all the noises get blocked out. Because the noises are way too loud for me.
I snapped my fingers right
Do
beside
you think you
Seamus's left
can,
ear.
Barkeep, would you mind cutting off our 2 friends who have drank too much?
I wasn't
Hey,
going to give him any
I'm
more
sober.
anyway. Besides, are you staying for more than 1 day?
No,
No.
we're leaving now.
How much do we owe?
It's already been paid.
Well, I already paid it.
Has Darren
Just
noticed
focus
that?
upon.
Has Darren noticed that isolation is
Sorry.
missing yet?
I don't
Do
know.
I?
I don't know. At some point, you'd notice. If not beforehand, you would have definitely noticed now. Now that you're sobering up.
Well, I mean, I probably won't had a good night's sleep for the first time in a while.
Yeah.
Why do I feel well rested? Wait, where's isolation?
You get it back when we're out of the
I
village.
pull it out of the bag of
No,
holding.
do not pull it out of the bag of holding. You get it when we leave the village.
Okay.
I feel like we're lecturing a child here.
And it's weird
the
that
way-
Felix is on the other side of that equation.
Yes.
I mean, sometimes you do have to be on the other side.
I mean, Felix is the oldest of the group, so it makes sense in that
Dairon is
respect.
actually the youngest.
That is kind of weird.
Yeah.
So Brody just looks at you and says, "I'll ready the horses if you want."
That'd be best. I do not trust him with horses' reins.
And yeah, Brody leaves. Well, you guys can do what you like before you get off.
I don't think we'd be getting
Well,
off
Dan
in
just
front of
gets
the
ready
entire
real quick.
village.
You know what I mean.
I do, but I had to make the joke.
You didn't have to.
I did have to.
Anyway, so as you guys get ready to leave, Seamus and Daron, you do have to squint a bit as you both leave the inn because of the light of the sun, because it is quite sunny today. Other than that, there's no issues whatsoever. You can get ready to finally make your way to the orc camp.
Once we're a few miles away from the village, I nod to Aldane to give isolation back. Hello?
By the time you leave, you guys would sober up because it's like 3 days before you get to the camp.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
as you people make your way actually to the camp, you do see some hills in the distance, and Prody, being at the front, just points into the distance and says, "Over there is where we need to go to. There's the Bloodblade Orc camp."
Should we be expecting a friendly welcome or an interesting welcome?
I expect to be shunned the moment that you walk in.
Physically or
I'm sorry, I missed
emotionally?
a couple
Business as usual
because
then.
my audio cut out. What happened?
We're on our way to the camp.
So, yeah, Prody points into the distance at some hills and, like he says, the camp is over there.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, is it physically shunned or emotionally shunned?
You'll just be emotionally shunned. Someone will just give you a wide berth and look at you with disdain.
Fair enough.
Mostly
Eh,
because
I'm
I'm
used
with
to
you
that.
guys. Mostly because I'm with you guys. Unfortunately,
Do they happen to play mahjong in this camp?
most of them don't even know how to spell mahjong. Again, don't forget what I mentioned. Don't make fun of the chief's war beast.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be hard.
The less you talk about the war beast, the better. If just give it some compliments, and you should be fine.
I will not be able to do that. I tell you that now.
Oh, we should probably explain what the War Beast is to our audience.
Yeah,
I'll explain it when you see it.
yeah.
So, as you make your way to the Bloodblade Orc camp, you actually see two big, beefy boys. At least the light boys, it's really hard to tell because some of them are in full armor and like big and muscular. One of them has a ponytail, which makes it even worse. And one of them just like steps forward and says, "Oi, what you gits doing here?" And Prody just lifts up a hand and says, "It's me, Prody. I've come back with a party who are willing to stand by me for the rite of passage, and so I ask that we can be let inside." And the orcs just look between each other and just like burst out laughing. Like, do yous gits really think we believe that you've managed to get 4 people who'd be willing to support you? You of all people.
Well, that's rather rude.
Well, excuse my manners for thinking that this runt has made friends.
I'm surprised you know
If
what
you
I
manners
think
are.
I will excuse your manners.
Well, I don't really care if you do, pretty boy.
Then why'd you ask?
But if
Oh,
you...
thank you for the compliment.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
They just... The two orcs just squint at you guys and just like sully nod and say, "Fine, if Prody here has made some friends, you can come in. Just don't expect a nice reception. If anything, I'd recommend that you go to your to the chief as soon as you do. Sooner the better, if you know what I'm talking about."
Oh no, we're not getting what you consider a nice reception. What a shame.
I mean, we could have attacked you at a distance and dragged you in.
Yeah, like you'd be able to.
I'm pretty sure that would not have gone well for any of you.
Ah, confidence. I
I mean,
respect
I
that.
didn't know that you gentlemen were good comedians.
Hmm.
Must say.
I mean,
I respect some trash talking. Perfectly respectable. Although, at least some of you have a bit of backbone, as they just sneer at Prody, who looks very uncomfortable.
I mean, the only thing we would worry about facing is the fearsome war beast that you have.
Can I really quickly do insight? Can I do a thing that's not inherent to insightful fighting, but implied?
Okay, what is it? Explain.
So you know how like the point, like the way insightful fighting works is like it's like I'm doing like the Sherlock scan.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do that to him and like dress him down.
Okay, go for it, I guess. What, you're looking for stuff to insult him with?
Just like, you know how like oftentimes like you have like the really like the detective character just like
Oh,
just
yeah,
through
yeah.
like
I get what
I'm
you
gonna
mean.
do that just to I'm gonna do insightful
Yeah.
fighting
Alright,
to get a bonus to my intimidation. Does that make sense?
yeah, alright. Let's see how you do. So immediately you can tell that this orc is very well trained. Just immediately you can tell like he's probably on Aldane's level of skill, maybe even a bit better, especially considering that these boys do fight almost all the time. It also doesn't help that he's kind of wearing like better quality armor, or at least higher level armor than what Aldane has. But I mean, he does seem pretty dumb, so a lot of the stuff you say would probably fly over their heads. To be honest, even though, okay, what do you do if you want to say what you do? You don't have to, of course.
Well, I mean, it's just like I'm using whatever like. Is there something
Yeah.
about him that he's in like something that I noticed that he's insecure about, or like a blemish?
I mean, I guess just standing up to him might be the case, but with that intimidation check, he
Because
just
like the point of insightful fighting was to try and get the advantage, you know?
yeah. It's the only problem is that like you've never met this guy before. It's very hard. Like obviously you do very well, and like you could probably find a couple of chinks in his armor, but you don't really know him well enough, and I'd say it kind of evens itself out if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
So like you do kind of like say something or whatever to try and make him back off, and they just nod and say, "Okay, okay, come in then. Don't just waste any more time. You've got your rite of passage to do after all." And they just gesture to let you in, and the door's open.
I just lean over to Prody. Should we expect more like Wingus and Dingus over there?
How did you know their names?
I have a gift.
Lucky guess.
It's
I
the
never knew-
painter's skill, honestly.
I knew you were. I knew you were clever, Felix. I didn't know you were this transcendental. And anyway,
go.
I'd probably expect a similar kind of reception, especially from the war boss. They won't attack you as long as you don't deliberately antagonize them. Standing your ground is respected, though, so don't worry.
Yeah.
How far can we go in the name of standing our ground?
I'll let you know if you.
I'm
push
thinking
it a
along
bit.
the lines of.
I'll let you
I
know.
don't
if you
want to
push
start a
it bit.
fight, but if you're not going to give me a choice.
I'll let you know if you get too far, but you shouldn't worry. And Prody does the reins, and the horse goes inside. And as soon as you go in, you get looked at from everyone. Like there's a bunch of orcs outside of the tent. Some of them are like, there's like a smithy outside, and like that one's looking to you. There's some that are like tanning skin, and just like all sorts. And there's even a few children that are using like play wooden swords, who just like stare at you guys.
Haldane mostly just waves politely here and there.
Prody just says,
Darren just gives like the side eye like glare.
Felix
I
does the
don't
same.
exactly have a place. I don't I mean, I did have a tent, but I assume it's probably already been taken over. The only person who I think might be able to look after our stuff is the shamans. The shamans are meant to be impartial. They're also probably the only people who would be willing to stand by me in the case of just traditions, as these orcs will try and do whatever they can to not let me do my rite of passage, while also trying to let me do it, if you get what I mean.
I sort of do.
So Prody leads you guys along to what looks like like there's this tent is leading you to has like a cow skull above it, and what looks like some like almost painted like animal skins to make up the tent.
Could I judge the quality of the painting?
Give me an intelligence-based painter supplies check.
Intelligence. Painters. Oof. 8.
So the problem is that like this is a foreign style of painting that you're not familiar with, and these orcs don't really seem to go for like actual like. It's more just to designate, and you notice like some of the places are actually designated based on what facilities they're used for.
Mm-hmm.
Like the smith's tent has like a lot of greys and silvers and stuff like that
Yeah.
to designate like metal.
Mm-hmm.
The what looks like the chef seems to have like greens for their tent
Mm-hmm.
to designate like food,
Yeah.
and like the shaman has purples, as if to designate mysticism. The quality of the painting is a bit iffy, but like you could argue that it could be stylistically bad, but it's still good if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
You're also not familiar with orc paintings, so it doesn't help. And so Prody, make sure the horse is still, and just gestures for you guys to follow.
I mean, Felix does. I assume everyone else does as well.
Does what?
Follows Prody into the shaman's tent.
Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
So as you all come in, you do see a shaman actually like what looks like they are basically stirring some sort of big cauldron. The shaman themselves like actually have like a cow skull as like a piece of headwear. The shaman themselves is actually like quite an oldish looking lady. They clearly have like greyed hairs. Their figure's a little bit hunched over, but they still look quite. They still have a somewhat imposing figure, especially with the clothes that are quite big and colourful. And the shaman just slowly turns and says, "Ah, I foretold your appearance a while ago. It is good to see that my predictions are not wrong. Speak, who may you all be? I'm familiar with you, Prody, of course."
Felixus Ferris. Hello.
I'm Seamus,
I am
rockstar extraordinaire.
I am Eldan Sionadel.
Dyron Gale. Pleasure.
She just slowly nods. Fair enough. You all seem a bit scrawnier than I had anticipated. But I know that you are not from orcish background, so your way of life is obviously different to ours.
At least we're not as withered as
But
you.
I can clearly tell you are... The moment you say that, actually, a few orcs that are, like, in the tent as well, like, some of them are, like, look like they're sick, like, in sick bay cots, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
And some of them actually lift their heads and look, like, wide-eyed. As if, like, oh, shit.
Seriously,
And
Felix?
Prody actually looks to you with wide eyes, like, what the fuck are you doing?
Not backing down. What else
Dude,
am I
I
supposed to be
said
doing?
not to... She wasn't... Dude, what the fuck? Do you not understand? If an orc woman has lived this long, maybe that means something.
I dope slap Felix and I say, sorry for my companion's behavior. He
It is
seems
fine.
to have
He's been
misunderstood
on a
some
beaver streak lately.
some of your.
It seems to have lost...
misunderstand your.
I believe
cultural
it... I believe this is what the youth call a stick up their arse.
Yes, correct.
More or less.
He just nods as if like, approvingly of herself. Well, I will put in a word for you on behalf of the sake of the oaths and traditions of our people. So you should, by all means, be able to perform the rite of passage. Although I will say, the creatures, as of late, seem to be a bit more desperate and dangerous than usual.
Of course.
Do they look sort of
I had a
orangey?
What's that, Felix?
Do they look sort of orangey?
I don't recognise colours, but I recognise shapes. One thing in particular is a big creature. Monstrous beast. Take care that you are not swallowed up by its gaping maw.
That's not ominous at all.
Unfortunately, my predictions are mostly built upon vague things that I see, and I have to piece my own logic together against what I see.
Felix goes to speak but thinks better of it and shuts his mouth.
No, speak, child. I do respect your mouthy attitude.
Oh god. Give me a second.
Remember, Felix, no international incidents.
We're not a different country, it wouldn't be international.
Still an incident.
And I'm willing to guess the logical jumps must be hard when your mental faculties struggle along with your body.
I'm this close to just stabbing Felix.
Prody actually double face palms.
She
Albeit
told me to
is
say
actively
it. I
cringing
wasn't
now.
gonna say it until she told me to say it.
It is fine. I said for him to speak. And she actually walks over to you, Felix. And she actually has like a big stick that she uses to walk with. And that is also adorned with a cow skull. You said your name was Felixus Ferris, correct?
Correct.
Strong name. I take it from your clothes you're from the country to the east. The one with the birds in charge, correct?
Indeed.
Well, I can clearly tell that even though you come from that country, you don't seem to embody its better aspects. I've been told their people rely on maturity. It is clearly you have much to grow in yourself, boy.
Maturity, whereas the least mature people in our party are both from Penayama.
And she just gives like a wry smile before jabbing you in the stomach with the butt of her staff.
Well, I'm only 100. I've got long to live yet.
Yes, you'll definitely find an orc that wants to take your shit and will eat you alive.
As long as I don't get eaten
In
alive
any
by
event,
the war beast.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. Know that you will be protected whilst you are in here. In the meantime, I would suggest you go to the war boss. He will no doubt wish to speak with you. And Brody gives a very polite bow.
Well, that went well.
As you guys walk out the tent, or at least Brody walks out, you actually see like a shirtless orc walking your way with like a bit of a frowny face. That sounds fucking stupid. With a bit of a like a grimace. That's better.
I lean into Prody. Can I talk back to this one?
Why don't you just shush for now, please? And the orc just like basically is right in Prody's face. And Prody just says, What is it that you want now? And the orc just says, "Oh, do you not remember me?" "Ah, of course you don't. You're not like one of us. You're a freak. Too smart for your own good. If only you just enjoyed killing more, wouldn't have had to deal with this bullshit."
Tweedledum, I assume.
Tweedledee must not be very far behind.
And the orc just widens his eyes and looks down to you, Felix. This guy's actually taller than Aldane. And is wider than Aldane.
Mhm.
Brick shit house.
Mm.
Best descriptor. And they just walk over to you, Felix, and says, "Was that you, pretty boy?"
I'm not interested. And yes.
Wow, it says something about your guys' beauty standards that Felix is the pretty boy.
We'd actually consider him quite ugly, to be fair. He's got no meat on his bones.
No, that meat's in my head.
Ah, yes, because you're so stupid. Of course, you don't have any sense of self-preservation. I can respect that as an orc. You do well. You probably fit in here better than he would. And he gestures to Brody.
No, I think I'd kill myself within a week.
Fair enough. You don't seem to be built for combat.
No,
Nonetheless,
I mean, I would
uh,
go insane and kill myself because, you know, the stupidity.
I mean, that's the point of orcs, isn't it? We love battle and blood.
While he's
That's why the
distracted, I'm gonna stealth behind and steal some money.
Okay, yeah, give me stealth and sleight of hand.
You now have no room to talk again.
Oh no, I'm not mad at you for stealing isolation.
No, not stealing isolation. I mean causing trouble in the camp.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Oh dang.
Oh, okay. Let me make a roll for the sleight of hand because he physically won't be able to notice that. So the moment you go to reach for his wallet, he actually turns around and grabs your arm. "Can I help you? I don't appreciate being groped from behind. At least have the decency to tell me you're going to grab my arse."
I was just making sure you had a dick.
Oh!
seem more-
You certainly
Oh,
don't.
sorry. And he actually lets go of your arm and drops trowel.
Oh,
Can I
God.
stab him? I look
I'm
at
like-
Brody and go, if I cut it off, is that okay?
Brody just shakes his head and says, "No, stop it. Everyone, just fucking stop."
Aldean is just sighing both internally and externally with a
And-
hand over his face.
And the orc just slowly pulls up the pen and says, "There's my dick." And he
Smaller
just
than I thought.
he just looks the Brody and just says, and
Oh wait. Did you say he pulls out his dick?
he drops his trousers.
All right, I use prestidigitation to freeze his dick a little bit.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, that isn't how it works.
Well, isn't it just like a small effect on like a little bit of an area? It's
It-
not even much, just enough to make it shrivel up a little bit, like a stiff breeze. Let's say a stiff cool breeze.
Non-living material,
Just checking the
unfortunately.
description and things.
It's
Yeah, it
non-living
has to be
material.
non-living material.
Ah.
Yeah, you can't do anything. And yeah, he just stands to Brody and says, "Oh, I didn't expect you to actually grow a backbone. You're a bit of a doormat beforehand. Maybe you are willing to stoop to our level, as it were."
There'll be a lot of stooping
probably
for
shake-
us.
And Brody just shakes his head and says, "Well, from what the shaman told me, we'll have a harder time of dealing with the rite of passage than you did. What was it you killed again? That big beast you kept a trophy of? Oh, it was a very unruly cow, correct? The kind of cow that sits on the shaman's head? You don't think you're such hot shit, mate." And the orc actually goes to, like, ready to fucking attack Brody. And you actually hear, like, a very loud thud as it's coming from the shaman's tent. And she says, "No fighting in these grounds. Let the exiled boy pass with his party, or else we shall be kicking you out." What is your name again, sorry? I know you got my cow skull, but I can't even remember your name. And the orc just looks really dejected.
I believe it's Tweedledum.
Ah, yes, thank you, Felix. And the orc just like, "That's not my name." And Brody says, "Well, now it is, boy." And he just walks past. And the orc just kind of has his head lowered to the floor, clearly looking upset that he can't do much.
I assume we move on then. After having.
Yeah. So you go to the biggest tent, which is also painted red. Although when you look at it, Felix, because you're familiar with paint,
Mm.
that's not red paint. That's dyed the tent,
I'm guessing blood.
perhaps. And when you enter the tent, on a throne of what looks like, it's hard to tell from the angle, like from coming in, just because of the size of the lad who sat on this throne. Like, this guy's an absolute unit. But this orc has one massive tusk that actually like reaches eye level, but the other one seems to be broken off. And on that side as well is this big claw mark across his face, near where his eye is.
Hmm.
He's got no armor above the top of his body, and you get to see various scars, some of which look like he's been bludgeoned, stabbed, cut, even like burn marks. And on his lap is what looks like this small fluffy ball. And he's just stroking it, almost like a James Bond villain. And he just looks at you guys and says, "I didn't expect you to come back, Prody. Although I am pleasantly surprised." And
Oh, what?
I'm pleasantly surprised, I said. "Sorry for not being clear, my diction isn't as good as it could be." And Prody just like says, "Well, everyone, this is the war boss, Gadzooks Bloodblade."
I just look at Brody and just like, are you kidding?
And that's his name. In fact, most of our names are named after exclamations.
Wait, what's the guy's name?
I'll type it out.
What are they named after?
Exclamations, like when you shout stuff.
God.
That's Zooks.
Is there are there yoinks, a jinkies, and
There might be.
Like
I mean, you
Scoob.
don't know the name of the shaman after all. And yeah,
Brody go, what's the name of the shaman?
Jinkies.
Oh my god.
oh dear.
I don't know what's so funny, guys. These are our names. Are you insulting my culture?
No. I mean, not any more than
Anyway.
we already have.
Anyway, yes, this is the esteemed Gadzooks Bloodblade I've told you stories about, and this is his magnificent war beast. And Gadzooks nods his head with vigor and says, "Ah, yes, this is my prized war beast, a lion cub I found only a few months ago. I found it on a carriage of some people we raided." And he just lifts up this fluffy, it's actually a Shih Tzu, lifts up this Shih Tzu with both hands, and like it just looks at you guys and just like a just like howls.
Very
Aldean
vicious
is
animal.
stifling a laugh is keeping a poker face right now.
Seamus
I
has
see.
no such control. He just says, "Aww."
I see your friend of the instruments is in awe-inspiring terror. Good.
Yes, very vicious.
It's
We're
adorable.
shaking in our boots.
Brody just face palms for a moment and says, "Anyway, I've come
I
to."
clamp my hand over Davis's mouth before he can actually spill what it is.
I'm ready to complete and undergo my rite of passage. These are the 4 people who've stood by me so far and are willing to undergo this with me. And Gadzooks just nods slowly and says, "Oh, maybe your way of life isn't so bad after all, if you've managed to make some allies. Although we will see if they are truly worthy of completing the rite of passage. I do not know if the shaman has told you already, but some of the beasts out there have become a bit more powerful. So I should expect a very appealing trophy to be brought back as proof of your survival."
I mean, we should be fine as long as we don't have to face your fearsome war beast.
Indeed,
Yes.
this lion cub will grow to be one of the finest war beasts in Orky history.
Indeed.
Will certainly be the most memorable.
I'm
It
having
doesn't
a
help.
really tough time keeping it together right now.
It doesn't help the fact that like his hand is almost one of his hands is almost just bigger than this dog. This small fluffy dog. And
Like, if you guys Seamus, you can see his face beginning to turn red from trying to stifle his laughter.
I see your friend is positively shaking in fear. Good.
Yes,
I'm glad the
we
war
should
beast.
take him out before
here's what it is.
we should take him out before he pisses his pants. Aldane?
Yes, I will take him out before he passes out from the sheer terror. Come on, Seamus. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get you out of here.
Right when we
I
step
just
out of the tent and we're out of sight of them, I just like start howling with laughter. It's a shit show.
He must have lost his
And
mind with terror.
Gadzooks smiles and says, "I'm glad, Prody, that your friends are showing the appropriate level of deference for my war beast to be. It seems your allies are not so bad after all. I await to see you survive and become a respected member of our society again." And Prody actually, like, visibly frowns, Felix and Darren, you notice, and just says, "I'm not doing this to make you guys like me. I'm going to say it outright now. Once I become a true adult in this culture," and he just points straight at Gadzooks and says, "I'm going to eventually kill you, myself, and I'm going to take over this clan and lead it into a new age where we're going to be respected. People won't just fear us for our strength, they'll respect us and want to ally with us.
Are you sure you want to
Your
take
way
him
of
on?
time is
Are you sure you want
your
to
way
take
of time is over soon, old man."
I just lean over to Darren. He's allowed to insult age, but I'm not. What's up with that?
What? What's that? Sorry, Dairon?
Uh, looking at Gadzooks and Birdie, does Darrow notice any familial resemblance now?
Give me an insight check.
I'd like to insight as well.
You're outside the
Any
tent.
of you could do retroactive insight checks as
Oh, fair
well.
enough.
Okay, I got 13.
Okay.
12.
God damn it.
So, as far as you can tell, there's no similarities between the two. Seamus, they're clearly father and son. That's why the antagonism runs so deep.
And Prody's clearly the father in this instance.
Clearly, Prody has been the unfavorite child compared to a fucking Shih Tzu. But yeah, Aldane, Felix, and Dayron, it looks like they're completely unrelated.
Right.
Mm.
Mm.
And Gadzooks just slowly nods his head and says, "Ah, I see you have ambitions. I respect that. Well, when, if you do survive, I will wait to see how you do eventually kill me. Until then, I expect you alive. For now, rest up, get ready. You can leave whenever you like. I trust you know the way to the rite of passage site, Brody." And Brody just nods and says, "Yeah, I do."
Do we
And
leave now?
Gadzooks just smiles and says, "Good. There's an empty tent outside of the camp. The shaman can tell you where it is. You can stay there if you need to rest and relax."
I flag Crody down as we're walking back to the tent.
Yes, Daron?
What, is there any rules against, say, poison?
What, if we killed him now?
As much as I would love to, no.
I mean, killing
For the
him
rights.
and having the proof that I've killed him is... Oh, to poison the creatures?
Right, when we're fighting, using poison as a...
Do whatever you need
Oh,
to do to survive. That's the motto.
Great.
Magic, might, anything in between, do what you need to live.
Good to know, good to know.
So we just need to go find a beast, kill it, and bring back a trophy from it.
Well, when we get there, we have to ring a bell that will attract the creatures to our way. And then, eventually, whatever the biggest creature might be, we can take the head or any other part of it as proof, bring it back, and then I should be considered an adult.
Dibs on the dick.
Why though?
If only if you promise to slap that asshole with it.
Oh yeah, no, I was planning on it. I was gonna
Okay,
give it to
great.
him and show him what a real dick looks like.
Then I'm fine with it. I don't give a shit.
Well, sorry for that outburst, by the way. When you've had a lot of repressed anger, of being pushed around, it just sometimes bottles up.
No one here, I think, will say you
Will
are
judge.
unjustified.
Honestly, you saved me from making a bunch more veiled insults about the dog, so...
You probably wouldn't have understood.
I know, but it would have made
He
me
does
laugh.
seem like less than an intelligent individual.
Honestly, that kind of reads your entire tribe. To be honest, except the shaman.
Shaman seems cool.
Well, that's why when I do become the war boss of this camp, I plan on raising the quality of life for these people, implementing education, not just
They
settling,
definitely could use that.
not just settling for being monsters. I want us to be recognized as people.
I mean, for the moment, I have to wonder if many of these residents would qualify for Tasha's hideous laughter.
They're not that stupid. I'd say on a score of 1 to 20, most of them might be at an 8.
Still not great.
Oh, I know. Most of them can't even read. It's a surprise they even know 2 languages.
It surprised
I'm
me
shocked, honestly. Even common.
it surprised me that the war chief
Only
was
the
using
shaman
3-syllable words.
Yeah, he actually stuck among a while ago. He actually found a book of basically a dictionary, and he loves peppering his dialogue and language with
Oh,
words
so he's
from
one
it.
of those assholes.
That's why. That's why he called himself Gadzooks. because he
Oh,
thought it would be
jeez.
entertaining for himself.
So long as he's aware of what the word is.
His original name, I think, was Brick.
As
Yeah.
in
That was
dumbasser.
usually what he used to talk to people.
My name, Brett.
Was his brother's name Terror or something?
No, his brother's name
know-
was. I actually don't know what his brother's name was. He was murdered way before I was born.
$10
Oh.
says it was Terror.
Kaido.
Hmm.
I just wanted to say that among the list of possible names for my Warforged fighter, Brick is one of them,
I
and
know,
it's up near the top.
but yeah. To be honest, my way of speaking really rubbed against the grain of these people. I mean, I don't sound like the rest of these people, if you've noticed.
To
I
your
th-
benefit,
I was
obviously.
gonna say I thank God for that every day.
You
Well, it's
are
because
fortunate.
I mean, it's only
person.
because when he got the War Beast, in quotations, around that time, some people that he brought to the camp to kill them in person. I actually made friends with a couple of them, and they taught me how to speak like I do now. It's only because of them that I'm the way I am to this day.
What happened to them?
And he, oh, there we go. And he points to the top of the tent, and you just see a bunch of human skulls,
Yeah, I had a feeling.
like,
Oh, how lovely.
Fortunate.
and that's just the
That's-
men.
Oh boy. I don't
Moving
want to
on.
ask.
Moving on.
He used the He used the women to make broths for the soup.
Oh,
Did say I didn't want to ask, and that's probably why.
I mean, that's the nicest
Oh.
thing you could have done to them. But anyway,
Wait, as in they were the makers of the broth, or they were the ingredients
he
of the
used their
broth?
bones. He used their bones to line the broth.
Ingredients,
Of
okay.
course he did.
Yeah,
That tracks.
How far is this tent?
this all makes sense.
I should be able to find it, no trouble. If it's the same tent that I've used, they probably don't want to live in it because it's unclean and, you know. And by unclean, I mean as in it actually follows basic fucking hygiene.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as in unclean, it's
Again,
clean.
it-
Makes sense.
We thank Christ every day that you are who you are, Brody.
I don't know who this Christ figure is, but okay.
It's Rua's dad.
I don't know who. But yeah, as you'd be walking and talking, and you'd probably easily find his tent, and it looks to be untouched, even after all this time.
So, shall
It's
we...
quite a small tent. It only just fits the five of you in.
Well, I think probably one of us should be on watch just in case. So,
I'll take the day watch.
so are we going to rest for today and do the rite of passage tomorrow?
He does say it won't actually take long to get there,
Hmm.
but by this time of day it'd probably be like probably early afternoon, like probably only just like a little bit after 12. So yeah, if you guys want to rest now, you can.
Yeah,
I'll leave it up to you.
I think that'd be
Okay.
best.
So
It's gonna take some time to like do some poison gathering.
give me a survival check then if you're looking for stuff to make poisons with. You
Damn.
don't find it. A lot of this is like very open field. Like outside of the camp, so you can't find much.
Oh well, it was worth a shot.
Does anyone else want to do anything in the meantime?
I think I'm gonna sharpen my sword.
I'm gonna practice some tunes.
Gonna just do some sketching of the camp.
All right then. So as you go about your things, you all get left alone. Really, no one even. Everyone gives you a wide berth, basically.
Yeah.
Like there's a few children that try and approach you, but their mothers and parents or whoever just pull them away.
Should I do a performance check since I'm probably practicing like in the middle of the village or something?
Prody would say probably to do it by the tent because they probably wouldn't enjoy your disruption of music.
Ah,
They wouldn't attack
Alrighty
you,
then.
but you might get like someone throwing food at you or something to that effect.
No, let him practice in the middle of the camp. It'll be funny.
Like your
I'll practice
face.
outside the tent.
Anyway. So yeah. If you want to do your practicing, do your performance. And of course, Felix, if you want to do some sketches, give me a painter's check.
Mm-hmm.
So, Seamus, your music does pretty well to cut above just the sound of the drums. It kind of like what you're listening to now would be kind of what you would hear playing. And a few people actually do come over and give you a bit of an audience, but it doesn't take long for them to leave because some of them get shooed away.
Mm-hmm.
Felix, you managed to catch like some people in the middle of their work. The only problem is the tent is a bit secluded from everywhere else, so you kind of have to go a little bit away from the tent to get anything of any good.
Mm-hmm.
But you managed to jot down like a nice sketch of the camp. But yeah, the lot of you are unbothered through the rest of the day. You do get a few sneers and jeers, and like some people look to you and whisper it up to themselves, but other than that, you're all good. And now, I'll honestly say right now, you don't need to roll for watches.
Because we're
Thank-
supposedly safe.
That, and also the camp is quite well lit, so you would actually see a lot of stuff that's coming.
Mm.
And there's also just not a lot of room to really do a lot of fighting.
Mm.
Like, the second any of you drop an AoE, you'd catch something, no matter how well you try to aim it. And so, the morning comes. You all feel it is a bit hard to sleep because it's a bit cold, especially because you're not too far from Colonia Pole.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah, you get your rest, and yeah, it's the morning. You get woken up by the sound of like mooing of cows.
I wonder if Tweedledum is on the hunt.
He doesn't know how to hold a bow. How could he hunt? His fingers are too fat.
Moving on.
And yeah, so you guys get ready.
Yep.
Prody does say that you won't need the horse. It is fine to walk, and the horse would likely be caught in the fighting if you were to bring it.
Not necessarily a bad thing, but
Question: will they eat the horse?
Very like, oh, the orcs.
Yes.
Well, it's by the shaman's tent, so no, it would be protected.
okay.
Same as you
Right.
guys.
Then I'm fine with you.
It's part
Yeah.
of your group, therefore all of you are protected, including the horse.
Yeah, we can
That's
do it
good.
then.
Also, Shame, Aldane, not Aldane. Seamus and Daron, you saw what that thing did to a Minotaur.
Oh yeah.
Sure, the Minotaur
I'm
is
not worried about it.
clearly, sure the Minotaur isn't very combat like orientated, but it's still a fucking Minotaur. He's big and Also, you saw what it did to wolves.
That's why I said getting involved in the fight was not necessarily a bad idea.
Brody does say it would very likely be overwhelmed, though.
Yeah.
That's more the problem.
Yeah, but yeah, we can leave it. Probably best to have an option to get as far away from here as possible.
And so, Brody tells you guys that you need to head north. And then you will be able to get to the rite of passage area. If you wouldn't mind, could you guys give me a marching order going upwards? Like that.
I think Cody should go up front.
Yeah. I'll be right behind him.
Oh, yeah, so... You can, like, stand
Does that
next
have
to
to be
each
single file?
It can be like a 2 by... It can be like a 2 by, like that.
Yeah, over here.
It's like, you can stand next to him.
I'm stand right
It's just
behind
that the
the tank.
road will be a bit narrow. Not narrow, but like, this is fine. Surrounded by flames, this is fine. Oh, let me copy and paste you to this map. I actually did this map in the span of like 2 hours. And there you go. Do you see the map?
Yep.
Oh no, there's a pillar.
Oh, yay. Pillar.
No,
I.
basically, all this is like on one floor, like this area, and up here is going up onto raised terrain,
Right.
and then this bit's like higher up. Over here, you do see what looks like a bell with 2 pillars near it.
Just
So,
looking
what
at Seamus.
In the area, the air is still and quiet, almost eerily so.
Just making sure to stare at Seamus. Shall we go over to the bell then?
Here's the music I'm putting on for now.
Yep.
So yeah, move as you will. You okay, Daron?
Yeah.
When you get to the bell, Brody just says, it's customary that Oh, is your token not working? Right. Yeah. Brody just says, I hope you don't mind if I do the bell.
No, go ahead. This is your rite of passage.
By the way, I'd suggest you get into positions where you're ready. The things we will be coming across will be coming from various directions.
Darren load the crossbow.
What I've heard, anyway.
Then gets over here.
Okay, so Brody picks up basically this a bang. What would you call it? Like a drumstick, if you will. That's like attached to the bell. The bell actually looks to be in very nice condition, by the way, and it looks like various markings on it. Same with the pillars.
Yeah.
Oh, those are a nice couple of nice looking pillars there. It'd be a shame if something shattered them.
And Brody brings his arm back as far as he can and smashes the bell. And no, don't play the ad. What are you doing? Here we go. Here's the music I want to play.
Sounds appropriate.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative. Also, why did Brody's character sheet go?
Holy shit, nat 20?
You were you were primed.
Nat
You were
1.
Amazon primed. Yeah, Felix,
the
the sound
duality
of
of man.
the bell was upsettingly loud. It really scared you. Because this bell, like,
So we got a nat
proper-
20 and then a nat 1.
Why isn't Brody
Glaring
sheet
at
loading?
glaring at Seamus
There
for
we
making
go.
the pillar joke distracted me.
Sure, let's go with that. Okay, so that's Brody's token. $17, nice. It only makes sense narratively that it'd be quite high up.
Oh yeah.
So as the bell rings, you hear almost like a cacophony of noise. As just creatures are running and you see things flying. And like, it's just this torrent of noise. It's very hard. You kind of have to raise your voice to hear each other. As, coming from different directions, I'm going to put them down first before the fight actually starts.
You may want to shift around the turn order because Daron's at the bottom with a 15 initiative right now.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to start that. There we go. Thank you. As, coming from different directions, you see these little buggers.
Are those little dinosaurs?
Little dinos.
Those aren't dinosaurs.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're dinosaur ancestors.
Well,
Dimorphodons.
Close enough.
And there's still more. Because a few actually come down from the top. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. Wait, wrong thing. Oh, fuck. 9 of these little buggers.
Nine.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
To be fair though, they got a 2.
Yep. Oh, Dimetrodon, that's what it is.
Aldane, your move.
Oh, there's one.
By the way,
there's
as
one right over here, so I'm gonna go for this one right here.
after Brody rang the bell, it's still ringing.
Okay. So I'm going to start off in the same thing I did last time and activating Divine Favor. And I am going to slash the thing with a longsword, with my longsword.
Okay. So
There
do
we
the
go.
hit.
22.
Would you be surprised if I told you that hit?
I would be, actually. No, I'm kidding.
Wow. So yes.
So,
Oh, you hate to see it, but roll the.
total of 8 damage.
You do get a good hit though, and it does recoil and screech. Brody's turn. So, Brody's actually going to stand here and go for this one, the one that's near him. And does he hit? Let us see.
I have a quick question.
Okay.
How long has it been since we were at Turam's Tower?
Oh,
Several
fuck.
days.
Yeah, several days.
I need an exact number.
Give me a second.
Or actually, just tell me, has it been more than 7 days?
So you came from Turim's Tower.
Yes, I believe
no,
it has.
Don't snap to the grid.
I believe it's been
It has.
9 days, 9-10 days.
Something like that.
Okay, cool. That means I can use the lions again.
8 days. Yes, you can.
Yay!
Okay, and let me get back into the map. And yep, he actually does hit, but just barely. It looks like it was a struggle to land that hit. As he gets 9 damage, and he cuts into it, and the Dimetrodon screeches in pain. Dayron.
Darren is going to bonus action aim and fire at. Let's see. I mean, I have the high ground. I'm going to use it.
I have the high ground.
It's over, Anakin.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
I got a good meme to send to chat right now.
It's over,
Advantage
Dino
hit,
Kin.
yeah, go for it.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
17 damage.
Well, you basically just right in the head as it just falls.
Boom. Headshot.
And unfortunately, that's all you can do.
Oh, does it kill it outright? Ooh.
Because you gave up your movement to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Seamus.
Yep. Look at the meme I just sent to the chat, first off. And secondly, I am going to use my action to summon the golden tigers. I'm
The
going to
lions,
throw them. I have a 60-foot range on where I can place them, basically.
Yeah.
This has got to be over 60. Yeah, that's like 70 feet. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put them both basically right over here.
The one there, yeah.
Yeah. One here, well, like one right here, and then one right here.
Okay, there we go, for you. And yeah. Nicer. And then now we have to do initiative. They get placed. Oh, very nice actually. Oh, and that sets perfectly in the order. So that's your action.
Yep, that's my action, and for my bonus action, I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration Prody.
Nice. Prody, not Brody, is bardically inspired. Do you want to move it on?
And, I mean, maybe just a little bit like right here, more central location.
Fair dues. Felix.
Firebolt this one.
Okay.
That's not hitting.
That you hate to see it, but it misses. Do you want to move or do anything else?
I'm going to use... Fuck it, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Imaginary Weapon.
Oh,
And...
Felix is taking away the horny from these dinosaurs.
and 30
Bonk.
feet is here, I believe.
Actually, wait. Oh, I was gonna say save that one for me because that one's actually within my range. This other
Leave
one
it.
has to be a little.
He's done it now. It's
Yep.
too late.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not moving.
Dimetrodons. Okay, so let's check the movement. They have this much of range, so this one's gonna dash.
Oh damn, they can go far.
This is the dash. So they're giving up their attack to reach.
Oh okay.
This one's going here, and this one's actually going to go not there. This one goes for you.
Yep.
And this one seeing gets blocked mostly. So First one is on Aldane.
Oh boy.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
So, I guessed as much. Felix,
Yep.
does a 23 hit?
Of course, that one gets 23. Yes.
23 seems to be our lucky number for the session.
Mm-hmm.
Seems that way, yeah.
You take 5 damage.
Right.
Need you to make a con save, or is it concentration?
Imaginary weapon.
If it's
Yes,
like,
it is
if it's anything like spiritual weapon, it shouldn't.
It is concentration. So
Give me a
Constitution
con save, please. Just DC 10.
Yeah.
You hold, and the other Dimetrodon. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Then that one
Ooh.
misses. So the one bites you in the leg, but the other one you push away with your imaginary weapon. Now this one's going for Prody. Misses completely with a 15. And now one of them's going for the lion. Does the 16 hit your lion?
Oh, let me look. I think it does. Yeah, it does.
Okay, so that one. So it's this lion, by the way, the one the left.
One on the left? Okay.
Takes
I'm calling that lion number 1.
6 points of damage,
Oh, that's not even that much.
and the one on the right, if it even gets hit, does a 6 hit that other lion, the one on the right?
Nope. Does not. My lion number 2 has been doing baller.
And yeah, there you go. Aldane, you are back on the list.
Woo woo. Alright, I'm gonna just stab this guy right in front of me again.
Makes
Seems
sense.
like the move to go with.
Stabby stab.
Stabby stab. Stabby stab.
Clankety, clankety clank on the tank.
That hits.
Yep. Gonna roll damage. Plus another 2, plus 1d4, so that's 12 damage total.
That's a lot of
You-
damage.
Stab it right in the face, and it just stops.
Cool. I use the rest of my turn to go over here and help Felix out. And I use my bonus action to recharge my spell slot with Channel Divinity.
Yes. Okay. Prody, it's his turn. And he's going to strike again. Hit.
Ooh.
And that one's dead. And with that done, Prody's actually going to move here. And just say to Seamus, get behind me as soon as you can. I'll protect you from those.
Guess so.
Daron,
Unless I just want to go out and attack him.
if you want.
Daron, let's see. Who's the most in trouble? Bonus action aim and fire at. Let's go with this one.
That one? Okay. Shoot away. That hits.
Oh no.
Dead. You just
And
easily
like that, the motherfucker was dead.
take it down.
I'm really good with this crossbow, guys.
You are.
Dude, it's been like the most broken part of your fucking weapon inventory.
It's just sneak attack, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if you had a longbow, it'd be even crazier. The lions. Don't forget they have pack tactics.
Yup.
Which one are you going for?
Would that
first?
work right now, or do I have to move one of them? Do
No,
I have to move one of them?
No,
Or...
basically, it says in the description, if an ally is within 5 feet of a creature, doesn't matter what side, so it could be completely anywhere
okay.
around the Dimetrodons, and it could do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they're both in good position to do pack attack, at least on this one.
Yeah, go for it.
So actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this guy right here. I'm gonna move him just one square over here,
Yeah,
just so
that
they can
works.
double up.
Yeah.
And then each one of these two guys is gonna attack with a bite. So let's go. This one is number one. So this is the one I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
attack roll for.
19 hits.
Advantage with. Yep. Yep.
Big fucking W as the golden lion bites into the neck of this Dimetrodon as it screams and screeches.
Is it dead or dying?
It's hurts.
Right. Now lion number two is gonna attack the Dimetrodon on the right.
That hits
Hey,
as well.
finally it hit.
Nice.
And again, another good chunk.
Yup, yup.
Seamus, your move.
Vicious mockery on this one.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
God.
What's up, you little sailfin looking fuck?
Now I have to see what
Does
a
one
Dimetrodon's
strike.
wisdom is. Oh wow, it's actually surprisingly wise. Or just spiritual. Fails. So its nose starts to bleed a little. You see like a tiny drip from its nose. And it just frowns.
Alright, and then I'm gonna move back here as per Prote's request.
Felix.
The imaginary weapon, unlike Spring Felix's weapon of choice, which is, a comedy hammer, this is an actual sword. So, imaginary weapon.
Oh.
23.
You know what? That does hit.
Yeah. Why do I bother trying to attack? I either miss or
He
just get
hates-
I
one
know, right?
damage.
This one is it?
Yeah, the one in front of me.
You doing anything else?
I'm going to paint as inspiration Aldane with my bonus action.
Okay. Here you go, Aldane. The Dimetrodons. So, this one is going to run over and try and bite at Prody with disadvantage because it failed. Oh, nice! The first one was a crit! You saved him, Shape. You saved him, and he fails. So yeah, the Dimetrodon looks like it's ready to bite, but then its nose starts going again, and it just like, and just fails.
Oh, so it failed because of vicious mockery?
Yeah. Comes in clutch
Nice,
in the
love it.
unlikeliest of places, because it saved him from a crit,
I love it.
which would have been quite a bit of damage, really. It actually would have been kind of on par with sneak attack.
Oh, really? Damn. But I could have
Dimetri-
used cutting. I could have used cutting words to help. But
It
actually,
doesn't-
no. It has to be my turn, right?
No, it's a reaction, so you could have done it anyway. The only problem is that cussing words doesn't turn a crit from a normal hit. If you
Uh-huh.
crit, it will always hit.
Oh, okay.
So, the one that's on Felix, it's going for you. Does an 8 hit?
8 does not hit.
Aldane does a... that's a crit.
Ow.
Sorry.
That's fine.
18 damage.
Ah.
As
Guess
it
I'm
just,
the one that took that as opposed to someone else.
Yeah,
it just
I'm quite
bites
glad.
into your abdomen. And it really hurts. Give me a constitution saving throw to maintain divine favor.
I think
You
that
pass.
does it.
Yeah. That was a nasty little hit. So now on line number 1. So nat 1. That completely fails to hit the lion. And now for line number 2, that's a nat 2. So both of these Dimetrodons do nothing. They just miss.
Just trash.
Aldane.
All right. I think I'm going to stab the one that bit me.
You know what? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, what's your painter's inspiration, Felix? The dice?
D6.
I'll roll a d6. I'll use
What's-
the inspiration.
What's 12 plus 7? 6 plus 7?
13.
13?
So if you get a 6 or a 5, you can hit.
Well,
You hate to see it. Unfortunately, that's a
That thing
fail.
biting me threw off my aim.
And unfortunately, an expended inspiration dice is a gun inspiration dice.
Yep. It was worth trying at least.
Do you want healing word, Jack?
I'd wait.
Sure.
Okay, I'll
But
wait.
yeah, I can wait. I still have more than half my health left.
Cody's going to strike at this Dimetrodon. That hits. And no, it doesn't kill it because it only took 1 point of vicious mockery damage. Dayron.
Don't even bother Dayron. The lions are probably gonna finish those guys off, unless you do want to kill one of them.
It's up to
How are the
Dayron.
ones looking with Aldane and Felix?
They look like they could actually take some hits. So like a good sneak attack could probably take one of them out. Need help.
Yeah, I'll take the one that really damaged Aldane.
With the second one at the further back. Okay, go for it. You
Bonus
aiming?
Action, aim, and fire. Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, that hits. I should have said actually, I'll allow it now, but I forgot. Technically, because of the pillars, it would count as a slight cover. But for next time though, it's my fault. I should have really said. Yeah,
12 damage to it.
dead. The lions.
Time for Simba. Simba and Nala.
Oh God.
All right,
Brother and
let's see.
sister.
Oh, that's the wrong character sheet. So,
Oh yeah, Seamus uses bite.
Simba is lion. Simba, use bite. That hits,
That hits.
14, right?
14.
14 hits. Yes.
Dead.
Yeah, that's this one right here.
Chomps the face off and like
Then-
spits it back out.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, hits.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know if 4 will kill it.
Just close, but it's still alive.
Ooh. I have an idea.
Actually, I forgot to ask. Do you want to move the lions?
There's no need to right now, but I'm gonna move this one that just killed a motherfucker. That one's gonna move. Let's have it. It has a 60 range on it, I think. for
50
movement.
feet.
No, 50 feet. Or actually, no. I'm gonna use the running leap. So run 50 feet and then running leap another 25. Can I do that, or does that use up an action?
Yeah, like I'd say that's fine.
Okay, let's see. So 50, 20, 75 feet is how far it can go. No, it doesn't even need to go that far. I'll honestly just have it come right there.
Okay, yeah. So so the Dimetrodon will make an attack of opportunity. That's an
Mhm.
18,
18 hits.
and the lion takes 14 points of damage.
Oh man, Simba's getting his ass beat.
He's
That was a
taking
bad
hits
decision,
though.
but you know what?
He took a calculated risk, but man, are you bad at math? Speaking of you, it is
Funny
your
thing
turn
is, I'm
now.
actually not bad.
I know.
No, yeah. Let's go with. I have a range of 30 here. But then how much range? Haha! Yes, I can do it. All right, so I'm gonna move Seamus right there.
I wouldn't go there because you'll be in attack
No?
of opportunity range.
Well,
You'd have to actually like go around like that.
okay, I'll do that. Do that.
And then
I'm gonna vicious mockery that motherfucker.
oh, do it. Yes. I want to see you kill something with vicious mockery.
I mean, I've done it before, so
Let's see.
please fail the wisdom save.
So you hurl your insult at the creature, and you just watch the light leave its eyes. As it just
Fuck
falls
you for hurting Simba.
falls to the ground dead. You actually fucking did it, you mad lad.
All right,
Felix.
and then
Oh, sorry. Do you want to do something else? My fault.
I have my bonus action, but I don't really want to use it. I'm good. We can
Alright.
end there.
Felix. You can move around for flank. Don't forget.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Imaginary weapon. 22.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Don't know why that did it twice. 6. That's better.
Bonk.
No, this isn't
Lovely,
bomb.
yeah,
This
you
is
bash
slice.
it in. But it's still going unfortunately. 'Cause it hasn't
Slice.
taken a lot of damage so far yet, has it?
I know. Maybe if I'd done more damage the last turn. Damn you.
Well, Dimetrodons. This one is going to try and attack Prody. Does that hit? Yes, it does actually hit him. But he takes
Can I
quite.
use cutting words?
No.
Can I use cutting words?
Yeah, you can if you want. Roll a bardic inspiration dice, and that's how much it will be subtracted from the roll.
All right. Let's see. How do I do that?
Just on the roller
What's-
at
what's
the
the-
side where the number is. And then what's your bardic inspiration dice?
D6 probably?
I
Should
think
be.
it's double check. I think it is a D6.
It says so on your sheet.
1 sec.
Yeah, D6.
Yeah, D6.
So roll a D6.
Right. Hey.
Yep.
Whoa.
That actually misses.
Yeah.
Your insult distracts it enough that instead of actually biting, it turns its head to face you and just bonks the side of its head against Prody's leg.
I'm a distraction.
But now this one
Mm-hmm.
is going to attack Felix. Does a 5 hit?
Yes, it does actually. No.
Imagine an AC that low.
So it completely messes up Aldane.
Alright, I'm just gonna go and stab this sucker.
Yeah, kill this thing,
Yeah,
please.
flanking. So
How come you broke flank?
Don't break
I'll
flank.
stay in flank. Well, I'm going to break the thing's flank. Does
Oh!
that hit?
It's dead.
Yeah.
It's dead. Smite if you want. See how dead it would be.
Let's not overkill it.
If you did smite, that would be 4d8. That's if I was to roll for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you just cut it down and it just like wet tissue paper.
Okay then. I think that's it for me for this turn.
One more to
Brody's-
go.
Brody's gonna move into position and
That's why I set the line over there so we'd have flanking. Not that it really mattered.
it's dead.
Yep.
As he cuts it down, and he's actually going to move back over here with his movement. And now that all those are dead, the bell's still ringing, by the way.
So next
Can I
wave.
prepare ready yet?
Well,
Can we get
I'm
a free
going to
turn
say,
before the next enemy show
I'm
up?
going to say, from Prody, all of you are allowed to loop round, and you can do something. You can move, you can prepare an action, do what you like. That includes your lines as well, Seamus. So yep, move
Yeah,
wherever you
I'm
want to
thinking
be.
about where I want to
be ready.
position them.
Is there anywhere for me to like that I can see that like would let me hide in shrubbery or something?
All these are trees, actually. I should have said all of these. So you could hide in a tree.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna move my other lion right up here.
Okay. Do you want to move as well,
Get a nice
Aldane, and
defense.
do
Or
anything
actually,
else?
no.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Put it right here, actually. Yeah, put it right here, actually. Yeah. Nice little formation going.
Do any of you want to move? You can ready actions as well.
I will be readying an act.
I'm guessing a
Sure,
crossbow
I'll,
bolt, right?
Prep a sword strike.
Okay.
I will
I'm
prep.
prepping shatter.
Oh,
I'm gonna prep a witch bolt.
I'm not actually prepping it, but like I'm ready to fire it off if need be.
well, if you call a readied action, basically, if an enemy comes into your range where you can cast Shatter, then you're allowed to do that as a reaction.
Ooh,
Can I-
That-
I'll put vicious mockery at the ready.
All right, then, yeah, do it. What you doing, Daron?
Can I bonus action hide and then prepare a ready action?
Yeah, you're allowed to have a turn. So yeah, you can bonus action hide. Are you going to move into position, or are you hiding there?
I'm gonna try and hide here, just so I have better line of sight.
Okay. All right.
And I'm using the Cloak of Elvenkind.
All right
Yeah,
then.
Jack, stay there.
Give me a stealth check then, Daron.
Thank God for advantage.
Yeah, this is to be seen, but the others do hear you though, so they know where you are basically. Your allies. Protea's going to stand here. Actually, no, they're going to stand by Felix. As
Yeah,
like
that's
a
probably for
shield
the best.
him.
Assuming nothing comes
So?
from, the top direction again.
So, funny thing is, you hear screeches. Not from ground level, but from above.
Great.
I'm glad I
Honestly?
I prepped a fucking
Oh, there it
rain
is.
spell.
So I need... Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, no! Game, what the fuck?
How much longer are we gonna go, Kaido? Sorry.
I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be a bit like another wave or two.
Okay.
If you want, we can call it now if you want to.
No, I'm not
Yeah, I
leaving
kinda
until I
did-
hit level 5.
I kind of have to dip. I have to do a family thing. Sorry.
That's fine, yeah, we can call it here then.
This is a pretty good breaking point.
Yeah.
Right then. So yes, that is the session for today.
Ready. I guess next time we're hitting level 5, right?
Definitely.
Oh boy, oh boy.
And that means it's the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for watching and everyone who watches in the archive. Thank you to our lovely DM, Kaido, and our plucky players, let's say.
Nice way to put it.
Yeah. The next stream is probably going to be just me on Tuesday with some more Football Manager. But until then, again, thank you all for watching, and we will